Chapter 18. Change Management. Integration throughout. Learning. Chapter Introduction, Human-Centered AI Adoption as Core Professional Competency. Chapter 18 establishes change management as a fundamental competency that must be integrated throughout the entire AI-fluent professional development experience rather than treated as a supplementary skill or afterthought. This integration recognizes that successful AI adoption depends as much on human factors as technical capabilities, requiring every AI-fluent professional to understand and facilitate organizational change processes. The comprehensive change management integration approach reflects the research finding that organizations with structured change management approaches are 47% more likely to meet their AI objectives, while those without adequate change management face resistance, adoption failures, and unrealized value from technology investments. This chapter provides the frameworks and methodologies needed to embed change leadership capabilities throughout the learning journey. Change management integration operates on the principle that AI implementation is fundamentally about helping people and organizations adapt to new capabilities rather than simply deploying technology. Every AI initiative requires individuals to change their work patterns, organizations to modify their processes, and stakeholders to develop new mental models about how work gets accomplished and value gets created. The framework presented here transforms traditional change management from a separate organizational function into a core competency that every AI-fluent professional must master. Participants learn to recognize change dynamics, design adoption strategies, facilitate transformation processes, and build sustainable organizational capabilities that support continued AI evolution and adaptation. This integration ensures that AI-fluent professionals graduate not just with technical and strategic capabilities but with sophisticated understanding of human psychology, organizational dynamics, and change leadership that enables them to drive successful adoption initiatives throughout their careers while building organizational cultures that embrace rather than resist technological advancement. The change management competency development progresses systematically through awareness building, skill development, practical application, and leadership capability while remaining integrated with strategic thinking, technical implementation, and ethical reasoning throughout the comprehensive learning experience. 18.1 ADKAR Model Application for AI. Adoption, awareness, desire, knowledge, ability, and reinforcement. Comprehensive Transformation ADKAR Framework. Awareness development for AI adoption success. For AI awareness development represents the foundational element of successful AI adoption, requiring systematic education about AI capabilities, organizational benefits, competitive necessities, and personal impact that builds understanding and support rather than fear and resistance. Effective awareness development addresses both rational understanding and emotional concerns while providing clear, compelling rationale for AI investment and adoption. Awareness strategy development includes stakeholder analysis, message customization, communication channel selection, and feedback integration that ensure all affected parties understand AI adoption rationale while addressing their specific concerns, strategy, and interests. Should be comprehensive while remaining focused on building genuine understanding rather than just promotional communication. Organizational awareness building includes executive briefings, department presentations, all-hands meetings, and informal discussions that help stakeholders understand how AI adoption supports organizational strategy, while addressing competitive pressures and market opportunities. Building should be systematic while remaining engaging and relevant to diverse audiences and professional contexts. Individual awareness development includes personal impact explanation, role evolution discussion, skill development opportunities, and career advancement potential that help individuals understand how AI adoption affects their professional lives while providing clear pathways for positive engagement and growth. Development should be honest while remaining encouraging and supportive of individual concerns and aspirations. Competitive awareness creation includes market analysis sharing, industry trend communication, competitor activity reporting, and strategic positioning explanation that help stakeholders understand external pressures and opportunities driving AI adoption decisions. Creation should be compelling while remaining factual and balanced rather than fear-based or overly promotional. Awareness measurement includes understanding assessment, concern identification, support level evaluation, and readiness determination that provide feedback about awareness effectiveness while identifying areas needing additional attention or different approaches. Measurement should be systematic while remaining respectful of individual perspectives and organizational dynamics. Desire creation and motivation building. Desire creation transforms awareness into genuine enthusiasm and commitment for AI adoption through value demonstration, benefit communication, vision sharing, and personal motivation alignment that builds authentic support rather than superficial compliance or reluctant acceptance. Motivation strategy development includes individual benefit identification, organizational value communication, personal growth opportunity presentation, and career advancement connection that help stakeholders develop genuine enthusiasm for AI adoption based on clear personal and professional benefits. Strategy should be authentic while remaining compelling and achievable rather than overpromising or manipulation. Value proposition customization includes role-specific benefits, department-specific advantages, individual-specific opportunities, and organization-specific improvements that help stakeholders understand how AI adoption creates value in their particular contexts and circumstances. Customization should be specific while remaining honest about challenges and realistic about timelines and expectations. Vision communication includes future state description, transformation possibility explanation, competitive advantage articulation, and innovation potential demonstration that help stakeholders envision positive outcomes from AI adoption while building excitement and commitment for change efforts. Communication should be inspiring while remaining grounded in practical reality and achievable outcomes. Success story sharing includes early adopter experiences, pilot project results, competitor achievements, and industry examples that provide concrete evidence of AI adoption benefits while building confidence and enthusiasm for organizational transformation efforts. Sharing should be relevant while remaining honest about both successes and challenges encountered during implementation. Resistance addressing includes concern acknowledgement, fear management, skepticism response, and objection handling that demonstrate understanding of stakeholder hesitations while providing reassurance and support for positive engagement with AI adoption initiatives. Addressing should be empathetic while remaining factual and solution-focused rather than dismissive or minimizing. Systematic knowledge and ability development. Knowledge transfer and skill building framework. Knowledge transfer provides stakeholders with practical understanding and applicable skills needed for successful AI adoption while building confidence and competency that enables effective engagement with new technologies and transformed work processes. Learning strategy development includes competency assessment, skill gap analysis, training design, and delivery planning that ensure stakeholders receive appropriate education and skill development for their roles and responsibilities in AI-enabled environments. Strategy should be comprehensive while remaining efficient and respectful of time constraints and learning preferences. Competency-based training includes foundational knowledge development, practical skill building, hands-on experience provision, and application practice that help stakeholders develop genuine capability for AI tool use and AI-enhanced work processes. Training should be engaging while remaining thorough and practical rather than just theoretical or superficial. Role-specific education includes customized content delivery, relevant example provision, applicable skill development, and context-appropriate practice that help stakeholders understand how AI adoption affects their specific work responsibilities and professional requirements. Education should be targeted while maintaining connection to broader transformation and strategic objectives. Organizational. Progressive learning design includes foundation building, skill development, practice application, and mastery achievement that provides systematic competency development while maintaining engagement and confidence building throughout the learning process. Design should be logical while remaining flexible and adaptable to different learning styles and paces. Knowledge validation includes competency assessment, skill demonstration, understanding verification, and application testing that ensure stakeholders have developed adequate knowledge and capability for successful AI adoption participation. Validation should be supportive while maintaining appropriate standards and expectations for professional competency and work quality. Ability development and performance support. Ability development transforms knowledge into practical capability through hands-on practice, guided application, performance support, and confidence building that enable stakeholders to use AI tools effectively while maintaining work quality and professional effectiveness. Skill development methodology includes practice design, feedback provision, coaching support, and improvement guidance that help stakeholders build genuine capability for AI tool utilization and AI-enhanced work processes. Methodology should be systematic while remaining supportive and encouraging of individual learning needs and development pace. Hands-on practice provision includes tool access, guided exercises, real-world application, and safe experimentation that allow stakeholders to develop practical experience with AI capabilities while building confidence and competency through direct engagement rather than just theoretical understanding. Provision should be comprehensive while remaining structured and supportive of learning progression. Performance support systems include job aids, reference materials, help resources, and expert assistance that provide ongoing support for AI tool utilization while enabling stakeholders to maintain productivity and work quality during transition periods. Systems should be accessible while remaining comprehensive and regularly updated to reflect evolving needs and capabilities. Coaching and mentoring includes expert guidance, peer support, supervisor assistance, and champion networks that provide personalized support for skill development while building confidence and addressing individual challenges and concerns. Coaching should be available while remaining voluntary and relationship-based rather than mandatory or intrusive. Confidence building includes success recognition, progress celebration, achievement acknowledgement, and capability affirmation that help stakeholders develop self-efficacy and positive associations with AI adoption while maintaining motivation for continued learning and improvement. Building should be authentic while remaining encouraging and focused on genuine accomplishment and growth. Reinforcement and sustainability framework. Continuous reinforcement and habit formation. Reinforcement ensures that AI adoption behaviors become habitual and sustainable rather than temporary compliance or short-term enthusiasm that fades over time. Effective reinforcement includes recognition, reward, accountability, and continuous improvement that maintain engagement and effectiveness while building organizational culture that supports AI utilization. Reinforcement strategy development includes behavior identification, measurement design, recognition planning, and improvement integration that creates systematic support for continued AI adoption and utilization. Strategy should be sustainable while remaining motivating and aligned with organizational culture and individual preferences. Recognition program design includes achievement acknowledgement, success celebration, progress highlighting, and contribution appreciation that provide positive reinforcement for AI adoption behaviors while building enthusiasm and commitment for continued engagement. Design should be meaningful while remaining authentic and appropriate to preferences. Organizational culture and individual. Accountability system implementation includes expectation setting, progress tracking, performance monitoring, and feedback provision that ensure AI adoption commitments are maintained while providing support for continued improvement and development. Implementation should be fair while remaining supportive, focused on and success enablement rather than punitive enforcement. Habit formation support includes routine establishment, trigger identification, practice reinforcement, and automatic behavior development that help stakeholders integrate AI tools into their regular work patterns while reducing cognitive load and maintaining productivity. Support should be systematic while remaining flexible and adaptable to individual work styles and preferences. Continuous improvement integration includes feedback collection, process refinement, capability enhancement, and adaptation support that ensure AI adoption approaches evolve and improve over time while maintaining effectiveness and stakeholder satisfaction. Integration should be ongoing while remaining practical and focused on genuine improvement rather than constant change for its own sake. Organizational culture development and sustenance. Organizational culture development creates lasting environment that supports AI adoption while building collective capability and enthusiasm for technological advancement and innovation that extends beyond specific AI initiatives to general organizational adaptability and competitive advantage. Culture assessment includes current state evaluation, readiness determination, barrier identification, and opportunity recognition that provide foundation for systematic culture development efforts while acknowledging existing strengths and addressing genuine challenges and obstacles. Assessment should be honest while remaining constructive and improvement-focused. Culture change strategy includes vision development, value alignment, behavior modeling, and norm establishment that create organizational environment supportive of AI adoption, while maintaining authentic connection to organizational identity and stakeholder values. Strategy should be comprehensive while remaining practical and implementable within existing organizational constraints and capabilities. Leadership modeling includes executive demonstration, manager support, champion behavior, and influence utilization that provide visible commitment to AI adoption while building credibility and enthusiasm throughout the organization. Modeling should be authentic while remaining consistent and aligned with stated organizational priorities and values. Communication culture development includes open dialogue encouragement, feedback facilitation, concern addressing, and success sharing that create environment where stakeholders feel safe discussing AI adoption challenges while contributing to collective learning and improvement efforts. Development should be inclusive while maintaining focus on constructive contribution and mutual support. Celebration and recognition culture includes success acknowledgement, achievement highlighting, progress appreciation, and contribution recognition that build positive associations with AI adoption while reinforcing desired behaviors and outcomes. Culture should be genuine while remaining consistent and aligned with organizational values and individual preferences. 18.2 Resistance pattern recognition and mitigation, proactive strategies. Overcoming AI adoption barriers. Comprehensive resistance analysis framework. Common resistance patterns and root cause analysis. Resistance pattern recognition requires 4. Systematic identification of typical stakeholder concerns, behavioral indicators, and underlying causes that drive opposition or reluctance toward AI adoption while developing targeted mitigation strategies that address root causes rather than just surface symptoms. Resistance category identification includes rational concerns, emotional fears, practical obstacles, and cultural barriers that represent different types of stakeholder hesitation and opposition requiring different engagement and mitigation approaches. Identification should be comprehensive while remaining respectful of legitimate concerns and individual perspectives. Job security fears include displacement anxiety, role obsolescence concern, skill inadequacy worry, and career uncertainty that represent common emotional responses to AI adoption requiring empathetic engagement and realistic reassurance about employment impact and professional development opportunities. Fears should be acknowledged while providing factual information and positive alternatives. Technical intimidation includes complexity concern, learning anxiety, competency doubt, and failure fear that represent cognitive and emotional barriers to AI tool adoption requiring patient education, supportive training, and confidence-building approaches. Intimidation should be addressed through graduated exposure and success experience rather than dismissive minimization. Cultural resistance includes tradition preference, change aversion, innovation skepticism, and process attachment that represent organizational and individual preferences for familiar approaches requiring respectful engagement and gradual transition strategies. Resistance should be understood while providing compelling rationale for change and preservation of valued elements. Control concerns include autonomy reduction, decision authority diminishment, oversight increase, and independence loss that represent legitimate professional concerns requiring transparent communication about role evolution and empowerment opportunities within AI-enhanced environments. Concerns should be addressed through clear role definition and authority clarification. Quality skepticism includes accuracy doubt, reliability concern, consistency question, and effectiveness uncertainty that represent rational concerns about AI capability requiring demonstration, evidence provision, and gradual confidence building through successful experience and peer validation. Skepticism should be addressed through proof and evidence rather than assertion and persuasion alone. Proactive identification and early intervention. Proactive identification enables early intervention before resistance becomes entrenched or spreads throughout the organization while building understanding and support through respectful engagement and collaborative problem-solving approaches. Early warning systems include sentiment monitoring, feedback analysis, behavior observation, and communication tracking that provide indicators of developing resistance while enabling timely intervention and support before issues become serious obstacles to adoption success. Systems should be systematic while remaining respectful of privacy and individual autonomy. Stakeholder sentiment analysis includes attitude assessment, concern identification, enthusiasm measurement, and support evaluation that provide understanding of stakeholder perspectives while enabling targeted communication and engagement approaches. Analysis should be regular while remaining non-intrusive and focused on support rather than surveillance. Behavioral indicator recognition includes participation patterns, engagement levels, communication changes, and performance variations that may signal developing resistance or concern requiring attention and support. Recognition should be observational while remaining respectful and avoiding overinterpretation of normal variation or individual differences. Communication pattern monitoring includes question themes, concern expressions, rumor circulation, and discussion topics that provide insights into stakeholder thinking while enabling responsive communication and engagement approaches. Monitoring should be systematic while remaining natural and avoiding excessive formality or artificial surveillance approaches. Network influence analysis includes opinion leader identification, influence pathway mapping, communication flow understanding, and relationship assessment that help target engagement efforts while understanding how resistance or support spreads through organizational networks. Analysis should be strategic while remaining respectful of relationships and avoiding manipulation or inappropriate influence attempts. Targeted approaches, mitigation strategies, and engagement. Individual-level intervention and support. Individual-level intervention provides personalized support and engagement that addresses specific stakeholder concerns while building confidence and capability for successful AI adoption, participation, and contribution. Personalized engagement includes one-on-one discussion, individual concern addressing, customized support provision, and relationship building that demonstrate respect for individual perspectives while providing targeted assistance and reassurance. Engagement should be authentic while remaining professional and focused on mutual understanding and collaborative problem-solving. Concern validation includes acknowledgement of legitimate worries, respect for individual perspectives, empathy for emotional responses, and understanding of practical constraints that demonstrate genuine care for stakeholder well-being while building trust and openness for productive discussion. Validation should be genuine while remaining focused on constructive resolution and positive movement forward. Customized education includes individual learning approaches, personalized content delivery, relevant example provision, and specific skill development that address individual knowledge gaps while building confidence and competency for AI adoption participation. Education should be tailored while maintaining comprehensive coverage of essential knowledge and skills. Success experience creation includes guided practice opportunities, supported experimentation, achievement recognition, and confidence building that help individuals develop positive associations with AI tools while building genuine capability and self-efficacy. Creation should be systematic while remaining supportive and encouraging of individual learning pace and style preferences. Ongoing support provision includes check-in meetings, progress monitoring, continued assistance, and relationship maintenance that ensure individuals receive adequate support throughout adoption processes while building long-term capability and confidence for continued AI utilization and development. Provision should be available while remaining voluntary and respectful of individual autonomy and preferences. Group and organizational intervention strategies. Group and organizational intervention addresses collective resistance patterns while building supportive culture and collaborative approaches that enable successful adoption across diverse stakeholder groups and organizational levels. Team engagement workshops include group discussion facilitation, collective concern addressing, collaborative solution development, and team building activities that help groups work through resistance while building collective commitment and capability for AI adoption success. Workshops should be interactive while remaining focused on productive outcomes and positive group dynamics. Peer influence utilization includes champion identification, success story sharing, peer mentoring facilitation, and social proof development that leverage positive stakeholder influence while building momentum for adoption through authentic relationship and credible example. Utilization should be organic while remaining systematic and supportive of natural leadership and influence patterns. Cultural intervention includes norm development, value alignment, behavior modeling, and environment creation that address organizational culture barriers while building collective support for AI adoption and technological advancement. Intervention should be comprehensive while remaining authentic to organizational identity and stakeholder values. Communication campaign development includes message creation, channel utilization, feedback integration, and engagement facilitation that provides systematic information sharing while building understanding and support for AI adoption initiatives. Development should be strategic while remaining honest and transparent about both benefits and challenges. Collaborative problem solving includes stakeholder participation, solution co-creation, decision involvement, and ownership building that engage resistant stakeholders in addressing adoption challenges while building commitment through participation and contribution to solution development. Problem solving should be inclusive while remaining focused on practical resolution and forward progress. Resistance resolution and relationship building. Constructive dialogue and conflict resolution. Constructive dialogue transforms resistance into collaborative engagement through respectful communication, mutual understanding, and collaborative problem solving that addresses legitimate concerns while building relationships and moving toward positive resolution. Dialogue facilitation includes safe space creation, respectful communication establishment, active listening demonstration, and mutual understanding building that enable productive conversation about resistance concerns while maintaining positive relationships and forward momentum. Facilitation should be skilled while remaining natural and authentic to organizational culture and relationship patterns. Active listening techniques include concern exploration, perspective understanding, empathy demonstration, and validation provision that show genuine respect for stakeholder viewpoints while building trust and openness for productive problem solving and collaborative resolution. Techniques should be authentic while remaining systematic and effective for relationship building and understanding development. Conflict resolution approaches include issue identification, interest exploration, option generation, and solution development that address underlying conflicts while building understanding and collaborative approaches to adoption challenges. Approaches should be professional while remaining relationship-focused and mutually beneficial rather than adversarial or win-lose oriented. Mutual understanding building includes perspective sharing, common ground identification, shared interest recognition, and collaborative goal development that help resistant stakeholders and adoption advocates find productive ways to work together toward successful outcomes. Building should be genuine while remaining focused on practical collaboration and positive results. Long-term relationship building creates sustainable foundation for continued collaboration and mutual support that extends beyond specific AI adoption initiatives to general organizational effectiveness and stakeholder satisfaction. Trust building includes reliability demonstration, competency evidence, integrity maintenance, and care expression that establish credible relationships supporting continued collaboration and mutual support through adoption challenges and ongoing organizational development. Building should be consistent while remaining authentic and focused on genuine mutual benefit rather than strategic manipulation. Credibility establishment includes expertise demonstration, successful track record development, honest communication maintenance, and promise keeping that builds stakeholder confidence in adoption leadership while establishing foundation for continued influence and collaborative relationships. Establishment should be earned while remaining humble and focused on service rather than self-promotion or authority establishment. Mutual respect development includes perspective appreciation, difference acknowledgement, strength recognition, and contribution valuation that create positive relationships supporting collaboration and shared success even when stakeholders have different views or preferences. Development should be genuine while remaining professional and focused on collective effectiveness and individual dignity. Partnership creation includes shared responsibility, collaborative decision-making, mutual support provision, and joint problem-solving that transform resistant relationships into productive partnerships contributing to adoption success and organizational effectiveness. Creation should be authentic while remaining practical and focused on tangible collaboration and mutual contribution. Ongoing relationship maintenance includes regular communication, continued support, relationship investment, and mutual development that ensure positive relationships continue supporting organizational effectiveness and individual satisfaction throughout adoption processes and ongoing organizational evolution. Maintenance should be systematic while remaining natural and authentic to organizational culture and individual relationship preferences. 18.3 Communication Strategy. Development, creating messages that resonate with different stakeholder groups. Stakeholder-specific communication framework. Audience analysis and message customization. Effective communication strategy requires sophisticated understanding of different stakeholder groups, their interests, concerns, communication preferences, and decision-making criteria that enable message customization and channel selection for maximum engagement and influence. Stakeholder segmentation includes role-based groups, department-based categories, level-based classifications, and interest-based clusters that provide framework for targeted communication while ensuring comprehensive coverage of all affected parties and decision influencers. Segmentation should be systematic while remaining practical and manageable for communication planning and delivery. Executive stakeholder communication includes strategic focus, financial emphasis, competitive positioning, and risk management that address senior leadership concerns while building support for AI adoption investments and organizational transformation initiatives. Communication should be concise while remaining comprehensive and evidence-based rather than purely promotional or aspirational. Middle management communication includes operational impact, team effects, implementation support, and resource requirements that address supervisory concerns while building capability for leading AI adoption within their areas of responsibility. Communication should be practical while remaining strategic and connected to broader organizational objectives and competitive advantages. Technical staff communication includes capability explanation, integration requirements, implementation planning, and skill development that address technical team concerns while building understanding and support for AI adoption initiatives and technological advancement. Communication should be detailed while remaining relevant to business objectives and organizational value creation. End-user communication includes workflow impact, tool utilization, benefit realization, and support availability that address user concerns while building enthusiasm and capability for AI tool adoption and effective utilization. Communication should be relevant while remaining encouraging and supportive of individual concerns and learning needs. Customer and external stakeholder communication includes service improvement, capability enhancement, value creation, and relationship strengthening that address external party interests while building understanding and support for AI-enabled organizational capabilities. Communication should be compelling while remaining honest about capabilities and realistic about timelines and expectations. Message development and content strategy. Message development creates compelling content that resonates with specific stakeholder groups while maintaining consistent overall narrative and supporting organizational AI adoption objectives through communication. Clear, credible, and engaging. Value proposition development includes benefit identification, advantage articulation, opportunity explanation, and improvement demonstration that create compelling rationale for AI adoption while addressing specific stakeholder interests and concerns. Development should be evidence-based while remaining engaging and relevant to audience priorities and values. Benefit communication includes personal advantages, professional opportunities, organizational improvements, and strategic gains that help stakeholders understand how AI adoption creates value in their specific contexts and circumstances. Communication should be specific while remaining honest about challenges and realistic about timelines and expectations. Risk communication includes challenge acknowledgement, mitigation explanation, support provision, and success planning that address stakeholder concerns while building confidence in organizational capability to manage AI adoption successfully. Communication should be honest while remaining reassuring and focused on positive outcomes and protective measures. Success story development includes example selection, narrative creation, lesson extraction, and application guidance that provide concrete evidence of AI adoption benefits while building confidence and enthusiasm for organizational transformation efforts. Development should be relevant while remaining authentic and focused on transferable insights rather than just inspirational examples. Change narrative creation includes vision articulation, journey description, milestone identification, and destination visualization that help stakeholders understand AI adoption as positive transformation rather than disruptive change. Creation should be inspiring while remaining grounded in practical reality and achievable outcomes. Multi-channel communication implementation. Channel selection and integration strategy. Multi-channel communication ensures message reach and reinforcement through diverse communication vehicles that accommodate different stakeholder preferences while building comprehensive awareness and understanding of AI adoption initiatives and their benefits. Channel assessment includes reach evaluation, effectiveness measurement, preference analysis, and resource requirement assessment that guide strategic selection of communication vehicles while ensuring efficient resource utilization and maximum impact achievement. Assessment should be systematic while remaining practical and focused on actual effectiveness rather than just theoretical potential. Executive communication channels include board presentations, leadership briefings, strategic planning sessions, and informal discussions that provide appropriate venues for senior leadership engagement while building support and commitment for AI adoption investments and organizational transformation. Channels should be formal enough for decision-making while remaining accessible for relationship building and influence development. Organization-wide communication includes all-hands meetings, company newsletters, intranet postings, and video messages that provide broad reach while building general awareness and understanding of AI adoption initiatives and organizational direction. Communication should be engaging, while remaining informative and honest about both opportunities and challenges. Department-specific communication includes team meetings, functional briefings, targeted presentations, and customized materials that provide relevant information while addressing specific concerns and interests of different organizational units. Communication should be targeted while remaining connected to broader organizational strategy and transformation objectives. Informal communication facilitation includes hallway conversations, lunch discussions, peer networks, and social interactions that provide natural venues for relationship building while addressing concerns and building enthusiasm through personal interaction and authentic conversation. Facilitation should be organic while remaining systematic and supportive of positive message reinforcement. Digital communication platforms include email campaigns, collaboration tools, social networks, and mobile applications that provide efficient reach while enabling interactive engagement and feedback collection for communication effectiveness improvement. Platforms should be accessible while remaining professional and aligned with organizational communication standards and policies. Feedback integration and communication effectiveness. Feedback integration ensures communication strategy remains responsive to stakeholder needs while building understanding of message effectiveness and enabling continuous improvement in engagement and influence approaches. Feedback collection includes surveys, interviews, focus groups, and observation that provide insights into communication effectiveness while identifying areas for improvement and adjustment in message content and delivery approaches. Collection should be systematic while remaining efficient and respectful of stakeholder time and preferences. Message effectiveness measurement includes understanding assessment, attitude evaluation, behavior observation, and outcome tracking that provide evidence of communication impact while guiding strategy refinement and approach optimization. Measurement should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on actionable insights rather than just data collection. Communication adjustment includes content refinement, channel modification, timing optimization, and approach adaptation that incorporate feedback insights while maintaining message consistency and strategic alignment with organizational objectives. Adjustment should be responsive while remaining strategic and focused on long-term effectiveness rather than just immediate reaction management. Stakeholder engagement evaluation includes participation assessment, interaction quality measurement, relationship development tracking, and satisfaction evaluation that provide insights into stakeholder experience while guiding relationship building and engagement improvement efforts. Evaluation should be ongoing while remaining respectful of individual autonomy and avoiding excessive monitoring or intrusion. Communication impact assessment includes awareness measurement, understanding evaluation, attitude tracking, and behavior observation that provide evidence of communication effectiveness while identifying areas for continued improvement and development. Assessment should be rigorous while remaining practical and focused on genuine impact rather than just activity measurement or process compliance. 18 Point for safe experimentation environment. Creation, building organizational cultures that support AI learning. Psychological safety and learning culture development. Trust building and risk management framework. Safe experimentation environment creation requires systematic development of organizational culture that encourages learning, tolerates mistakes, and supports innovation while maintaining performance standards and accountability for results and continuous improvement. Psychological safety establishment includes trust building, judgment suspension, mistake tolerance, and learning emphasis that create environment where stakeholders feel safe experimenting with AI tools while maintaining confidence that failures will be treated as learning opportunities rather than performance failures. Establishment should be authentic while remaining consistent with organizational values and performance expectations. Risk tolerance development includes failure acceptance, experimentation encouragement, learning prioritization, and innovation support that build organizational culture supporting AI adoption while maintaining appropriate accountability and performance standards. Development should be balanced while remaining supportive of genuine learning and growth rather than carelessness or lack of accountability. Trust-building initiatives include transparency demonstration, reliability establishment, competency evidence, and care expression that create foundation for stakeholder confidence in organizational support for AI experimentation while building relationships that enable honest communication about challenges and concerns. Initiatives should be consistent while remaining authentic and focused on genuine relationship building rather than strategic manipulation. Mistake normalization includes error acknowledgement, learning extraction, improvement focus, and blame avoidance that help stakeholders understand that AI adoption involves learning process requiring experimentation and inevitable mistakes. Normalization should be educational while maintaining appropriate standards and expectations for professional competency and work quality. Support system development includes resource provision, assistance availability, coaching access, and help facilitation that ensure stakeholders have adequate support for AI experimentation while building confidence and capability for successful adoption and effective utilization. Development should be comprehensive while remaining sustainable and focused on genuine skill building rather than dependency creation. Learning organization principles and implementation. Learning organization development transforms organizational culture to support continuous learning, adaptation, and improvement that extends beyond AI adoption to general organizational capability and competitive advantage. Learning culture assessment includes current state evaluation, readiness determination, barrier identification, and opportunity recognition that provide foundation for systematic culture development while acknowledging existing strengths and addressing genuine obstacles to learning and improvement. Assessment should be honest while remaining constructive and focused on practical improvement rather than critical evaluation alone. Knowledge sharing facilitation includes information exchange, experience documentation, insight communication, and wisdom transfer that help organizational members learn from each other while building collective capability and reducing individual learning burden. Facilitation should be systematic, while remaining voluntary and based on mutual benefit rather than mandated sharing or forced collaboration. Experimentation encouragement includes pilot project support, innovation initiative backing, creative approach permission, and risk-taking authorization that help stakeholders feel confident exploring AI applications while maintaining appropriate oversight and risk management. Encouragement should be genuine while remaining balanced with practical constraints and performance expectations. Reflection and feedback integration includes learning documentation, experience analysis, insight extraction, and improvement implementation that help stakeholders and organizations learn from AI experimentation while building capability for continued adaptation and enhancement. Integration should be systematic while remaining practical and focused on actionable insights rather than academic analysis. Continuous improvement emphasis includes process refinement, approach optimization, capability enhancement, and performance improvement that help organizations evolve their AI adoption approaches while building culture of excellence and adaptability. Emphasis should be ongoing while remaining sustainable and focused on genuine improvement rather than constant change for its own sake. Innovation support systems and infrastructure. Resource allocation and support framework. Innovation support systems provide organizational infrastructure that enables effective AI experimentation while building capability for continued learning and adaptation throughout AI adoption processes and beyond. Resource provisioning includes tool access, training provision, time allocation, and budget support that ensure stakeholders have adequate resources for AI experimentation while maintaining reasonable cost control and resource management. Provisioning should be adequate while remaining efficient and focused on learning value experimentation or resource waste. Technology infrastructure rather includes the platform, unlimited access access, development environments, testing systems, and collaboration tools that provide technical foundation for AI experimentation while ensuring security, reliability, and performance appropriate for organizational standards and requirements. Infrastructure should be robust while remaining accessible and user-friendly for stakeholders with diverse technical backgrounds and experience levels. Expert support availability includes consultant access, mentor assignment, coach provision, and specialist consultation that provide stakeholders with expert guidance for AI experimentation while building internal capability and reducing dependence on external resources. Availability should be timely while remaining sustainable and focused on knowledge transfer rather than dependency creation. Time allocation includes dedicated experimentation periods, learning time provision, project flexibility, and deadline adjustment that provide stakeholders with adequate time for AI learning while maintaining productivity and performance standards. Allocation should be realistic while remaining focused on genuine learning and capability building rather than unproductive activity or time waste. Performance protection includes expectation adjustment, metric modification, evaluation consideration, and support recognition that ensure stakeholders aren't penalized for experimentation and learning while maintaining appropriate accountability and performance standards. Protection should be fair while remaining focused on encouraging learning rather than lowering standards or avoiding accountability. Pilot project framework and scaling strategy. Pilot project framework provides systematic approach to AI experimentation that enables learning while building evidence for broader development. Adoption and organizational capability. Pilot project selection includes opportunity assessment, feasibility evaluation, learning potential analysis, and resource requirement estimation that guide strategic selection of experimentation initiatives while ensuring productive use of resources and maximum learning value. Selection should be strategic while remaining practical and achievable within organizational constraints and capabilities. Success criteria definition includes learning objectives, performance targets, outcome measurements, and evaluation frameworks that provide clear guidance for pilot project execution while ensuring adequate assessment of results and insights. Definition should be specific while remaining flexible and adaptable to emerging insights and changing circumstances. Learning extraction methodology includes data collection, analysis frameworks, insight identification, and lesson documentation that ensure pilot projects generate valuable insights while building organizational knowledge and capability for continued AI adoption and improvement. Methodology should be systematic while remaining practical and focused on actionable insights rather than academic research. Scaling decision framework includes success evaluation, feasibility assessment, resource analysis, and risk evaluation that guide decisions about expanding successful pilot projects while ensuring responsible growth and sustainable implementation. Framework should be rigorous while remaining practical and focused on organizational value creation rather than growth for its own sake. Knowledge transfer systems include documentation standards, sharing protocols, communication processes, and training development that ensure pilot project insights benefit broader organization while building collective capability and reducing duplication of effort. Systems should be comprehensive while remaining accessible and usable by diverse stakeholders with different backgrounds and responsibilities. Cultural transformation and sustainability. Change agent development and leadership support. Change agent development creates internal capability for driving cultural transformation while building distributed leadership that can sustain safe experimentation environment beyond initial establishment efforts. Change champion identification includes leadership potential recognition, influence assessment, commitment evaluation, and capability analysis that identify stakeholders who can effectively promote safe experimentation culture while building authentic influence and credible advocacy. Identification should be organic while remaining systematic and focused on genuine leadership potential rather than positional authority alone. Leadership development includes skill building, confidence enhancement, influence development, and relationship building that help change champions become effective advocates for safe experimentation while building organizational capability for continued cultural development and transformation. Development should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on authentic leadership rather than manipulative influence or superficial change promotion. Support network creation includes champion connections, peer relationships, mentor access, and expert consultation that provide change agents with adequate support while building collaborative capability for sustainable cultural transformation. Creation should be natural while remaining systematic and focused on mutual benefit and authentic relationship building. Recognition and reward systems include achievement acknowledgement, contribution appreciation, success celebration, and effort recognition that provide positive reinforcement for change leadership while building enthusiasm and commitment for continued cultural development efforts. Systems should be meaningful while remaining authentic and aligned with organizational values and individual preferences. Sustainability planning includes succession development, capability transfer, process institutionalization, and culture embedding that ensure safe experimentation environment persists beyond initial change efforts while building organizational capability for continued adaptation and improvement. Planning should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on genuine cultural change rather than temporary behavior modification. Long-term culture embedding and institutionalization. Long-term culture embedding ensures that safe experimentation becomes a natural part of organizational identity rather than temporary initiative requiring constant attention and artificial support. Norm development includes behavior standardization, expectation establishment, routine creation, and practice institutionalization that makes safe experimentation natural part of organizational operations while building automatic support. For learning and innovation, development should be organic while remaining systematic and aligned with organizational identity and stakeholder values. Policy integration includes procedure development, guideline establishment, standard creation, and framework institutionalization that embed safe experimentation principles into organizational policies while ensuring consistency and sustainability of cultural change efforts. Integration should be comprehensive while remaining practical and avoiding excessive bureaucracy or administrative burden. Measurement and reinforcement includes metric development, feedback systems, recognition programs, and improvement processes that maintain focus on safe experimentation while building accountability and continuous improvement for cultural development efforts. Reinforcement should be systematic while remaining natural and authentic to organizational culture and individual preferences. Leadership modeling includes executive demonstration, manager support, champion behavior, and influence utilization that provide visible commitment to safe experimentation while building credibility and authenticity for cultural transformation efforts. Modeling should be consistent while remaining authentic and aligned with stated organizational values and priorities. Celebration and storytelling include success highlighting, achievement sharing, lesson communication, and inspiration provision that build positive associations with safe experimentation while reinforcing desired cultural norms and behaviors. Celebration should be genuine while remaining focused on learning and improvement rather than just success recognition or promotional activity. 18.5 Success story documentation and sharing, using early wins to build momentum for broader adoption. Strategic Success Story Development Framework. Success Identification and Documentation Methodology. Success story development requires systematic identification of meaningful achievements, comprehensive documentation of implementation approaches, and strategic communication of lessons learned that build credibility and enthusiasm for broader AI adoption while providing practical guidance for replication and scaling. Success criteria definition includes achievement standards, impact measurements, stakeholder benefits, and value creation that provide framework for identifying meaningful accomplishments worthy of documentation and sharing. Criteria should be rigorous while remaining achievable and representative of realistic AI adoption outcomes. Story selection framework includes impact significance, learning value, replication potential, and audience relevance that guide strategic choice of success stories for development and sharing while ensuring maximum value for adoption, encouragement, and practical guidance. Framework should be systematic while remaining flexible and responsive to different audience needs and interests. Documentation methodology includes data collection, narrative development, insight extraction, and lesson identification that create comprehensive and compelling success stories while building practical value for other adoption efforts. Methodology should be thorough while remaining engaging and accessible to diverse audiences with different backgrounds and interests. Evidence gathering includes quantitative results, qualitative benefits, stakeholder feedback, and impact measurement that provide credible foundation for success stories while building confidence and enthusiasm for AI adoption efforts. Gathering should be rigorous while remaining efficient and respectful of stakeholder time and privacy. Multi-perspective documentation captures diverse viewpoints and experiences from different stakeholders involved in successful AI adoption while providing comprehensive understanding of implementation approaches and outcomes. Stakeholder voice integration includes user experiences, manager perspectives, technical insights, and executive viewpoints that provide complete picture of success story while building credibility and relevance for diverse audiences. Integration should be balanced while remaining authentic and representative of perspectives, actual stakeholder experiences, and implementation. Team documentation includes project approach, methodology utilization, challenge management, and solution development that provide practical guidance for replication while building understanding of effective implementation practices. Documentation should be detailed while remaining accessible and focused on transferable insights rather than project-specific details. User experience capture includes workflow impact, tool utilization, benefit realization, and satisfaction assessment that provide evidence of practical value while building enthusiasm and confidence for AI adoption among potential users. Capture should be honest while remaining encouraging and focused on realistic expectations and achievable outcomes. Management perspective inclusion includes oversight approach, support provision, resource allocation, and outcome evaluation that provide guidance for management support while building understanding of leadership requirements for successful AI adoption. Inclusion should be practical while remaining strategic and connected to broader organizational objectives and competitive advantages. Technical implementation insight includes architecture decisions, integration approaches, challenge resolution, and optimization strategies that provide guidance for technical implementation while building understanding of effective development and deployment practices. Insight should be detailed while remaining relevant to business objectives and user experience rather than purely technical considerations. Success communication strategy and implementation. Audience-targeted success communication. Success communication strategy ensures that success stories reach appropriate audiences through effective channels while maximizing impact on adoption, enthusiasm, and practical implementation guidance. Communication channel selection includes internal platforms, external venues, professional networks, and industry forums that provide appropriate reach for success stories while building organizational reputation and thought leadership. Selection should be strategic while remaining authentic and focused on genuine value provision rather than promotional activity. Message customization includes audience adaptation, relevance emphasis, benefit highlighting, and lesson focusing that ensure success stories resonate with different stakeholder groups while providing practical value and adoption encouragement. Customization should be systematic while remaining honest and focused on authentic benefit rather than overstated claims or unrealistic expectations. Internal communication includes organization-wide sharing, department presentations, team discussions, and informal conversations that build awareness and enthusiasm within the organization while providing practical guidance for additional AI adoption efforts. Communication should be engaging while remaining factual and focused on learning rather than self-promotion or artificial enthusiasm. External communication includes industry presentations, professional publications, conference speaking, and expert interviews that share success stories with broader professional community while building organizational reputation and thought leadership. Communication should be valuable while remaining authentic and focused on industry advancement rather than competitive advantage or promotional positioning. Peer learning facilitation includes discussion groups, lesson sharing sessions, question and answer forums, and collaborative analysis that help stakeholders learn from success stories while building collective capability and shared understanding. Facilitation should be interactive while remaining focused on practical learning and actionable insights rather than theoretical discussion or academic analysis. Impact measurement and story evolution. Impact measurement evaluates the effectiveness of success story sharing while providing insights for improvement and evolution of communication approaches and content development. Communication effectiveness tracking includes reach measurement, engagement assessment, feedback collection, and behavior observation that provide evidence of success story impact while identifying areas for improvement and optimization. Tracking should be systematic while remaining respectful of audience privacy and avoiding excessive monitoring or data collection. Adoption influence assessment includes behavior change, initiative launch, project approval, and investment decisions that demonstrate success story impact on AI adoption while building evidence for continued communication efforts. Assessment should be rigorous while acknowledging multiple contributing factors and avoiding overclaiming of influence or causation. Learning value evaluation includes insight application, approach replication, methodology adoption, and lesson integration that show how success stories contribute to organizational learning while building collective capability and shared knowledge. Evaluation should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on genuine learning rather than superficial imitation or mechanical replication. Story refinement includes content lesson enhancement, insight addition, and presentation improvement updating that ensure success stories remain current and valuable while building effectiveness and relevance for continued sharing. Refinement should be ongoing while remaining authentic and focused on genuine value rather than artificial enhancement or promotional optimization. Feedback integration includes audience input, expert commentary, peer review, and stakeholder suggestions that improve success story quality while building credibility and practical value for adoption guidance. Integration should be systematic while remaining open and focused on genuine improvement rather than defensive protection of original narrative or content. Momentum building and scaling strategy. Success story amplification and network effects. Success story amplification creates network effects that accelerate adoption momentum while building organizational and industry enthusiasm for AI implementation and transformation. Viral communication design includes compelling narrative, easy sharing, emotional engagement, and practical value that encourage stakeholders to share success stories while building organic amplification and network effects. Design should be natural while remaining strategic and focused on authentic enthusiasm rather than manipulative promotion or artificial viral techniques. Champion network utilization includes advocate identification, influencer engagement, expert endorsement, and peer promotion that leverage existing relationships while building credible amplification of success stories and adoption encouragement. Utilization should be authentic while remaining systematic and focused on mutual benefit rather than one-sided promotion or exploitation of relationships. Cascading communication includes leadership endorsement, manager sharing, peer discussion, and team application that creates systematic amplification while building organizational momentum for continued AI adoption and implementation. Communication should be organized while remaining natural and authentic to organizational culture and relationship patterns. Success cluster development includes related story identification, themed presentation, comprehensive narrative, and connected learning that build compelling evidence for AI adoption while providing comprehensive guidance for implementation and scaling. Development should be strategic while remaining honest and focused on genuine learning rather than selective evidence or misleading representation. Introduction of Chapter 19. AI-powered learning enhancement, personalized learning systems, adaptive algorithms that customize educational experiences based on individual learning patterns, intelligent tutoring, AI-powered guidance and support systems that provide real-time assistance, competency analytics, advanced tracking of skill development across all four competency pillars, predictive intervention, early warning systems that identify and address learning challenges proactively, engagement and motivation, innovation, strategic gamification, achievement systems and collaborative competitions that enhance learning motivation, social learning networks, peer-to-peer platforms that leverage collective intelligence, community building, sustainable professional networks that extend beyond program completion, recognition systems, multi-level achievement frameworks that support diverse learning styles. Immersive learning experiences, VR simulation training, safe practice environments for complex AI implementation scenarios, realistic scenario modeling, authentic organizational challenges without real-world consequences, multi-stakeholder interactions, practice with complex organizational dynamics and politics, dynamic scenario evolution, adaptive challenges that respond to learner decisions in real-time, flexible and accessible learning, micro-learning modules. Bite-sized content that fits busy professional schedules, just-in-time training, contextual learning support precisely when needed, mobile-first design, seamless learning across devices and platforms, performance support, integrated job aids and reference resources. Chapter Innovation. This chapter revolutionizes professional development by modeling AI excellence, using the same sophisticated, human-centered approaches professionally participants will need. Technology as enhancement, leveraging technology to amplify rather than replace human learning and connection, scalable personalization, providing individualized experiences while maintaining program coherence. Evidence-based optimization, using learning analytics to continuously improve effectiveness. Future-ready preparation, building familiarity with technologies and approaches that will define future professional development. The framework ensures participants not only learn about AI but experience firsthand how technology can enhance human capability while maintaining focus on genuine learning outcomes and professional preparation. Ready for Chapter 20, Organizational Scaling and Replication Strategies? This would cover how to expand the program across different organizational units and adapt it for various industries and contexts. Chapter 19. Modern Training. Methodologies and technology integration. Chapter Introduction, Technology-Enhanced Learning for AI-Fluent Professional Development. Chapter 19 establishes the comprehensive framework for integrating cutting-edge educational technologies and modern training methodologies that enhance learning effectiveness while creating engaging, personalized, and scalable educational experiences for AI-fluent professional development. This integration recognizes that preparing professionals for AI-driven careers requires leveraging the same technological innovation and human-centered design principles that characterize successful AI implementation. The modern training methodology integration operates on the principle that effective professional development must model the technological sophistication and human-centered approach that participants will need to demonstrate in their AI-fluent professional roles. By experiencing personalized learning systems, immersive simulations, and data-driven optimization firsthand, participants develop both practical familiarity with advanced educational technology and deeper appreciation for user experience design principles. This comprehensive technology integration addresses the evolving expectations of modern learners while leveraging proven educational technologies to enhance engagement, retention, and application. Research indicates that personalized learning approaches can improve learning outcomes by 30 to 40%, while gamification elements increase engagement by 90% and knowledge retention by 75%, making these methodologies essential for intensive professional development programs. The framework presented here balances technological innovation with pedagogical effectiveness, ensuring that technology enhances rather than replaces fundamental learning principles while creating educational experiences that are both engaging and professionally relevant. Each technological integration serves specific learning objectives while contributing to comprehensive competency development across all four AI fluency pillars. The methodology integration creates learning ecosystem that adapts to individual needs while maintaining program coherence and standards, providing personalized pathways while ensuring comprehensive competency development. This approach prepares participants not just for current AI implementation challenges but for continued adaptation as educational technology and professional development approaches continue evolving. The systematic integration of modern training methodologies demonstrates practical application of human-centered design, data-driven optimization, and technology integration that participants will need to apply in their professional roles while creating educational experiences that model the innovation and excellence expected in AI-driven organizational environments. 19.1 AI-powered personalized learning. Systems, using technology to customize educational experiences. Adaptive learning framework and implementation. Intelligent content path optimization, delivery and learning. AI-powered personalized learning systems create dynamic educational experiences that adapt to individual learning styles, competency development pace, and professional objectives while maintaining comprehensive coverage of essential AI fluency competencies. These systems leverage machine learning algorithms to optimize content delivery, assessment timing, and support provision based on real-time learning analytics and individual progress patterns. Learning algorithm development includes competency modeling, progress tracking, adaptation logic, and optimization strategies that enable systematic personalization while maintaining educational integrity and comprehensive skill development. Algorithms should be sophisticated while remaining transparent and explainable to both learners and instructors, ensuring that personalization enhances rather than compromises educational quality and professional preparation standards. Competency mapping includes skill identification, prerequisite relationships, mastery criteria, and progression pathways that provide foundation for intelligent content sequencing while ensuring comprehensive coverage of AI fluency requirements across strategic thinking, technical implementation, change management, and ethical reasoning. Mapping should be detailed while remaining flexible and adaptable to different learning approaches and professional contexts. Content adaptation includes difficulty adjustment, presentation modification, example customization, and practice variation that provide appropriate challenge levels while maintaining engagement and confidence building throughout the intensive learning experience. Adaptation should be responsive while remaining educationally sound and aligned with professional competency requirements rather than just learner preferences or immediate comfort. Progress analytics include performance monitoring, learning velocity assessment, competency development tracking, and prediction modeling that provide insights into individual learning patterns while enabling proactive support and intervention when needed. Analytics should be comprehensive while remaining privacy respectful and focused on learning enhancement rather than surveillance or excessive monitoring. Intervention algorithms include support triggering, resource recommendation, mentor assignment, and pathway adjustment that provide timely assistance while building learner autonomy and self-directed learning capability. Algorithms should be helpful while remaining unobtrusive and supportive of individual learning agency rather than creating dependency or reducing personal responsibility for learning outcomes. Multimodal learning experience design. Multimodal learning design accommodates diverse learning preferences while ensuring comprehensive engagement and retention through varied content presentation, interaction methods, and assessment approaches that leverage different cognitive pathways and learning strengths. Learning style accommodation includes visual processing support, auditory learning facilitation, kinesthetic experience provision, and reading-writing preference integration that enable effective learning across diverse cognitive preferences while building capability in multiple modalities for professional versatility. Accommodation should be supportive while encouraging growth beyond comfort zones and development of comprehensive communication and learning capabilities. Visual learning enhancement includes infographic development, video content creation, interactive diagrams, and visual simulation that support visual processors while building visual communication skills essential for professional effectiveness in AI implementation contexts. Enhancement should be professionally relevant while maintaining aesthetic Quality and information clarity appropriate for business communication and stakeholder engagement. Auditory learning support includes podcast content, discussion facilitation, verbal explanation provision, and audio-based assessment that accommodate auditory processes while building listening and verbal communication skills critical for collaborative AI implementation and stakeholder engagement. Support should be engaging while maintaining professional standards and practical relevance to workplace communication requirements. Kinesthetic learning integration includes hands-on projects, simulation exercises, physical manipulation activities, and experiential learning that engage kinesthetic learners while building practical skills and muscle memory for AI tool utilization and implementation procedures. Integration should be meaningful while remaining focused on transferable skills rather than artificial activities or superficial engagement. Reading-writing accommodation includes text-based resources, written reflection exercises, documentation practice, and written assessment that support text-oriented learners while building written communication skills essential for professional documentation, stakeholder communication, and knowledge transfer. Accommodation should be comprehensive while maintaining relevance to communication requirements. Professional. Intelligent tutoring and support systems. Writing and adaptive mentoring and guidance algorithms. Intelligent tutoring systems provide personalized guidance and support that adapts to individual learning needs while building independence and self-directed learning capability essential for continued professional development and career-long adaptation to evolving AI landscape. Tutoring algorithm design includes question generation, hint provision, explanation adaptation, and feedback customization that provide appropriate support while encouraging independent thinking and problem-solving development. Design should be pedagogically sound while remaining responsive to individual learning patterns and avoiding overdependence on system support rather than personal competency development. Intelligent questioning includes inquiry generation, Socratic method application, critical thinking promption, and insight facilitation that guide learners toward discovery and understanding rather than just information provision. Questioning should be sophisticated while remaining natural and conversational rather than artificial or overly systematic in approach and delivery. Personalized feedback includes performance analysis, strength recognition, improvement guidance, and motivation support that provide meaningful response to learner efforts while building confidence and continued engagement with challenging material. Feedback should be specific while remaining encouraging and constructive rather than critical or discouraging of continued effort and engagement. Adaptive scaffolding includes support level adjustment, guidance intensity modification, independence building, and competency transfer that gradually reduce system dependence while building learner autonomy and self-directed learning capability. Scaffolding should be systematic while remaining responsive to individual readiness and avoiding premature support withdrawal or excessive hand-holding. Learning companion functionality includes study partner simulation, discussion facilitation, reflection prompting, and social learning support that provide interactive engagement while building collaborative learning skills and peer interaction capability. Functionality should be engaging while remaining educationally valuable and supportive of genuine learning rather than entertainment or superficial engagement. Real-time assessment and competency tracking. Real-time assessment provides continuous evaluation of learning progress and competency development while enabling immediate feedback and adaptive content delivery that optimizes learning effectiveness and maintains appropriate challenge levels. Formative assessment integration includes ongoing evaluation, progress monitoring, understanding verification, and skill demonstration that provide continuous insight into learning development while enabling adaptive instruction and support provision. Integration should be seamless while remaining comprehensive and focused on learning enhancement rather than intrusive monitoring or excessive evaluation. Competency analytics include skill development tracking, mastery level assessment, gap identification, and strength recognition that provide detailed understanding of individual competency profiles while guiding personalized learning path optimization and support provision. Analytics should be accurate while remaining actionable and focused on improvement guidance rather than just measurement or documentation. Predictive modeling includes performance forecasting, risk identification, success probability assessment, and intervention need prediction that enable proactive support and resource allocation while building understanding of learning patterns and optimization opportunities. Modeling should be helpful while remaining appropriately uncertain and avoiding deterministic assumptions about learner potential or capability. Micro-assessment design includes frequent evaluation, low-stakes testing, skill sampling, and understanding checking that provide regular feedback while reducing assessment anxiety and enabling continuous learning optimization. Design should be efficient while remaining comprehensive and representative of genuine competency rather than superficial knowledge or temporary retention. Adaptive difficulty adjustment includes challenge level modification, complexity scaling, support level adaptation, and pacing optimization that maintain appropriate learning challenge while building confidence and preventing overwhelming or boring educational experiences. Adjustment should be responsive while remaining educationally sound and aligned with professional competency requirements rather than just learner comfort or immediate preferences. 19.2 Gamification integration for enhanced engagement, creating competitive and collaborative learning elements. Strategic gamification framework design. Motivation psychology and engagement mechanics. Gamification integration leverage proven psychological principles of motivation, achievement, and social interaction to enhance learning engagement while building collaborative skills and competitive drive that support professional excellence and career advancement in AI-driven environments. Motivation theory application includes intrinsic motivation enhancement, autonomy support, mastery orientation, and purpose connection that create authentic engagement rather than superficial reward-seeking behavior. Application should be psychologically sound while remaining aligned with professional development objectives and long-term career success rather than short-term entertainment or artificial motivation. Achievement system design includes goal setting, progress tracking, milestone recognition, and accomplishment. Celebration that provides structure and motivation for sustained effort while building goal-oriented thinking and achievement orientation essential for professional success. Design should be meaningful while remaining achievable and connected to genuine competency development rather than arbitrary completion or superficial achievement. Competition integration includes individual challenges, team contests, peer comparison, and performance ranking that provide motivation through social comparison while building healthy competitive spirit and performance orientation. Avoiding integration should be supportive while encouraging excellence and destructive competition or discouraging comparison that undermines collaboration and mutual support. Collaboration facilitation includes team challenges, group projects, peer support systems, and collective achievement that build cooperative skills while leveraging social motivation and mutual accountability for learning success. Facilitation should be structured while remaining organic and supportive of authentic relationship building rather than forced interaction or artificial collaboration. Progress visualization includes advancement tracking, competency mapping, achievement display, and growth documentation that provide clear feedback about learning progress while building self-awareness and motivation for continued development. Visualization should be engaging while remaining accurate and focused on genuine competency, rather than superficial progress indicators or misleading representation. Game mechanics and learning integration. Game mechanics integration ensures that gamification elements enhance rather than distract from learning while building engagement and motivation that support intensive professional development and competency mastery. Point system development includes achievement scoring, activity valuation, milestone weighting, and total calculation that provide quantitative feedback while maintaining focus on genuine learning rather than artificial point accumulation. Development should be balanced while remaining motivating and aligned with educational priorities rather than game optimization alone. Badge and credential design includes competency recognition, skill validation, achievement commemoration, and expertise demonstration that provide meaningful accomplishment markers while building professional portfolio assets and career advancement support. Design should be professionally relevant while remaining engaging and motivating for continued excellence rather than superficial collection or artificial achievement. Leaderboard implementation includes performance ranking, peer comparison, achievement recognition, and excellence highlighting that provides social motivation while maintaining supportive learning environment and avoiding destructive competition. Implementation should be encouraging while recognizing diverse strengths and contribution types rather than narrow performance metrics alone. Challenge design includes skill-building tasks, problem-solving scenarios, application exercises, and mastery demonstrations that provide engaging learning activities while building genuine competency and professional capability. Design should be educational while remaining entertaining and motivating for sustained engagement rather than superficial activity or artificial challenge. Narrative integration includes story development, character progression, mission orientation, and purpose connection that provide context and meaning for learning activities while building engagement and emotional investment in professional development success. Integration should be meaningful while remaining authentic and connected to professional reality rather than artificial storytelling or superficial narrative overlay. Collaborative competition and team learning. Team-based learning challenges and competitions. Team formation strategy includes diverse skill mixing, complementary strength pairing, balanced group creation, and dynamic adjustment that create productive learning teams while building cross-functional collaboration skills essential for AI implementation success. Strategy should be systematic while remaining flexible and responsive to individual preferences and learning objectives. Collaborative challenge design includes group problem solving, collective project development, team presentation creation, and shared achievement pursuit that require genuine collaboration while building communication and coordination skills. Design should be engaging while ensuring individual accountability and avoiding free rider problems or unequal contribution patterns. Competition structure includes inter-team contests, collaborative challenges, group achievements, and collective recognition that provide motivation through social comparison while maintaining supportive learning environment and healthy competitive spirit. Structure should be fair while encouraging excellence and innovation rather than destructive competition or winner-take-all dynamics. Peer learning facilitation includes knowledge-sharing incentives, teaching opportunities, mentoring relationships, and collaborative discovery that leverage peer expertise while building communication and leadership skills. Facilitation should be natural while remaining systematic and supportive of mutual learning rather than hierarchical instruction or one-way knowledge transfer. Team achievement recognition includes collective accomplishment celebration, group success highlighting, collaborative contribution acknowledgement, and shared milestone marking that provide motivation while building team identity and collaborative orientation. Recognition should be meaningful while remaining inclusive and supportive of diverse contribution types and individual strengths. Social learning networks and peer interaction. Social learning networks create ongoing communities of practice that extend beyond formal program duration while building professional relationships and collaborative learning capabilities that support career-long development and mutual advancement. Network architecture design includes connection facilitation, interaction structure, communication platform provision, and relationship building support that create productive social learning environments while maintaining professional standards and mutual respect. Design should be user-friendly while remaining focused on genuine learning and professional development rather than social networking or entertainment. Peer mentoring systems include senior-junior pairing, expertise sharing, guidance provision, and support relationship development that leverage peer knowledge while building mentoring and coaching skills essential for professional leadership. Systems should be voluntary while remaining systematic and supportive of authentic relationship building rather than forced pairing or artificial mentorship. Knowledge-sharing incentives include contribution recognition, expertise acknowledgement, teaching opportunity provision, and Collaborative value creation that encourage peer learning while building communication and leadership skills. Incentives should be meaningful while remaining authentic and focused on genuine value creation rather than artificial sharing or superficial contribution. Discussion facilitation includes topic guidance, conversation structure, conflict resolution, and productive interaction support that enable meaningful peer learning while building communication and facilitation skills. Facilitation should be minimal while remaining effective and supportive of genuine dialogue rather than artificial discussion or forced interaction. Community building includes relationship development, network expansion, collaborative project creation, and ongoing engagement that create lasting professional communities while building networking and relationship management skills. Building should be organic while remaining strategic and focused on mutual benefit rather than opportunistic networking or superficial relationship development. Achievement recognition and motivation systems. Comprehensive recognition framework. Achievement recognition provides meaningful acknowledgement of learning accomplishments while building motivation for continued excellence and professional development throughout the intensive program and beyond. Recognition criteria development includes achievement definition, accomplishment measurement, excellence standard, establishment, and evaluation framework creation that provide clear guidance for recognition while maintaining high standards and meaningful differentiation. Development should be rigorous while remaining achievable and motivating for diverse learner types and backgrounds. Multi-level achievement includes individual accomplishment, team success, peer contribution, and community involvement that recognize diverse types of excellence while building comprehensive professional capability and collaborative orientation. Achievement should be inclusive while maintaining standards and avoiding participation trophy mentality or artificial equality. Professional relevance integration includes career-applicable skills, industry-recognized competencies, workplace transferable achievements, and professional portfolio building that connect recognition to genuine career advancement while maintaining engagement and motivation. Integration should be authentic while remaining engaging and supportive of diverse career paths and professional objectives. Micro-recognition systems include frequent acknowledgement, immediate feedback, small achievement celebration, and progress highlighting that provide regular motivation while building sustained engagement and positive learning associations. Systems should be consistent while remaining meaningful and avoiding recognition inflation or superficial acknowledgement. Cumulative achievement tracking includes long-term progress monitoring, milestone achievement recording, competency development documentation, and excellence pattern recognition that provide comprehensive view of learning success while building self-awareness and continued motivation. Tracking should be comprehensive while remaining private and supportive of individual growth rather than comparative evaluation or competitive pressure. Intrinsic motivation enhancement and autonomy support. Intrinsic motivation enhancement creates genuine enthusiasm for learning and professional development that extends beyond external rewards while building self-directed learning capability and career-long growth orientation. Autonomy support includes choice provision, self-direction encouragement, personal goal setting, and learning path customization that build learner agency while maintaining program coherence and comprehensive competency development. Support should be genuine while remaining structured and aligned professional preparation requirements. With mastery orientation includes skill development focus, competency building emphasis, expertise pursuit, and excellence orientation that create intrinsic satisfaction from learning achievement while building professional capability and career advancement foundation. Orientation should be authentic while remaining balanced and supportive of both individual growth and collaborative success. Purpose connection includes meaning articulation, value alignment, impact demonstration, and career relevance highlighting that connect learning activities to personal and professional objectives while building engagement and sustained motivation. Connection should be genuine while remaining flexible and responsive to diverse individual values and career aspirations. Creative expression includes innovation encouragement, original thinking support, creative problem-solving promotion, and unique approach recognition that build engagement while developing creativity and innovation skills essential for AI implementation and professional success. Expression should be structured while remaining open and supportive of diverse thinking styles and creative approaches. Self-efficacy building includes confidence development, capability recognition, success experience creation, and achievement celebration that build learner confidence while developing resilience and persistence essential for professional challenges and continued growth. Building should be authentic while remaining challenging and supportive of genuine competency development rather than artificial confidence or unfounded self-assessment. 19.3 Virtual reality and simulation. Training, immersive learning experiences. For complex AI scenarios. Immersive learning environment development. VR platform integration and technical infrastructure. Virtual reality integration creates immersive learning experiences that enable safe practice of complex AI implementation scenarios while building practical experience and confidence through realistic simulation without real-world consequences or resource requirements. VR platform selection includes technology evaluation, capability assessment, cost analysis, and implementation feasibility that guide strategic choice of virtual reality systems while ensuring educational effectiveness and sustainable resource utilization. Selection should be strategic while remaining practical and focused on learning outcomes rather than technology novelty or impressive demonstration. Technical infrastructure development includes hardware provision, software integration, network requirements, and support systems that enable reliable VR learning experiences while maintaining accessibility and user-friendly operation. Development should be robust while remaining scalable and supportive of diverse technical backgrounds and experience levels. Content development framework includes scenario creation, interaction design, assessment integration, and experience optimization that create educationally effective VR learning while maintaining engagement and practical relevance to professional AI implementation challenges. Framework should be systematic while remaining creative and innovative in leveraging VR capabilities for enhanced learning outcomes. Accessibility consideration includes hardware accommodation, alternative interaction methods, disability support, and inclusive design that ensure VR learning remains available to diverse learners while maintaining educational effectiveness and comprehensive participation. Consideration should be thorough while remaining practical and focused on genuine inclusion rather than superficial accommodation. Safety and comfort protocols include motion sickness prevention, session duration management, break scheduling, and user well-being monitoring that ensure safe VR learning experiences while maintaining educational effectiveness and learner comfort. Protocols should be comprehensive while remaining unobtrusive and supportive of immersive learning rather than excessive caution or artificial limitation. Realistic AI implementation scenario simulation. Realistic scenario simulation provides authentic practice opportunities for complex AI implementation challenges while building practical experience and professional confidence through consequence-free development. Experimentation and skill. Scenario authenticity includes real-world accuracy, professional relevance, practical complexity, and genuine challenge that create meaningful learning experiences while building transferable skills and authentic professional preparation. Authenticity should be comprehensive while remaining manageable and appropriate for educational context rather than overwhelming complexity or artificial difficulty. Stakeholder interaction simulation includes realistic character development, authentic dialogue systems, genuine conflict scenarios, and professional relationship dynamics that provide practice with human factors in AI implementation while building communication and interpersonal skills. Simulation should be sophisticated while remaining educational and supportive of skill development rather than entertainment or superficial interaction. Technical challenge integration includes system complexity, integration obstacles, troubleshooting scenarios, and problem-solving requirements that provide realistic technical practice while building competency and confidence in AI implementation challenges. Integration should be accurate while remaining educational and progressive in difficulty rather than frustrating or continued engagement. Discouraging of. Organizational context simulation includes corporate culture representation, political dynamics modeling, resource constraint reflection, and strategic pressure incorporation that provide authentic organizational context while building understanding of real-world implementation environments. Simulation should be realistic while remaining educational and avoiding cynical representation or overly negative organizational. Ethical dilemma presentation includes bias scenarios, privacy challenges, transparency requirements, and stakeholder conflict situations that provide practice with ethical reasoning while building capability for responsible AI development and implementation. Presentation should be realistic while remaining educational and supportive of ethical development rather than relativistic or morally ambiguous guidance. Simulation-based skill development. Complex problem-solving and decision-making practice. Simulation-based skill development provides intensive practice with complex AI implementation challenges while building decision-making capability and professional judgment through realistic scenario engagement and consequence feedback. Decision-making scenario design includes choice presentation, consequence modeling, feedback provision, and learning extraction that create meaningful practice opportunities while building professional judgment and strategic thinking capability. Design should be sophisticated while remaining educational and supportive of skill development rather than punitive or discouraging of experimentation. Problem-solving simulation includes challenge identification, solution development, implementation planning, and outcome evaluation that provides systematic practice with professional problem-solving while building competency and confidence in complex situations. Simulation should be realistic while remaining educational and progressive in complexity rather than overwhelming or artificially difficult. Strategic thinking development includes scenario analysis, option evaluation, decision rationale, and long-term planning that build strategic capability while providing practice with high-level thinking and planning skills. Development should be challenging while remaining educational and supportive of cognitive development rather than artificial complexity or academic exercise. Risk assessment practice includes threat identification, probability evaluation, impact analysis, and mitigation planning that build risk management capability while providing practice with professional responsibility and careful decision-making. Practice should be realistic while remaining educational and supportive of prudent judgment rather than excessive caution or paralyzing risk aversion. Collaboration simulation includes team coordination, stakeholder management, communication challenges, and collective decision-making that provide practice with interpersonal aspects of AI implementation while building collaborative leadership capability. Simulation should be authentic while remaining educational and supportive of relationship building rather than political manipulation or interpersonal conflict creation. Safe practice environment for high-stakes scenarios. Safe practice environments enable experimentation and learning without real-world consequences while building confidence and competency for actual professional challenges and high-stakes decision-making situations. Failure tolerance includes mistake acceptance, learning extraction, retry opportunity, and improvement support that create psychological safety for experimentation while building resilience and learning orientation essential for professional development. Tolerance should be educational while maintaining appropriate standards and avoiding careless or irresponsible behavior normalization. Experimentation encouragement includes creative approach support, innovative solution exploration, unconventional thinking promotion, and original idea development that build innovation capability while providing safe space for creative professional development. Encouragement should be structured while remaining open and supportive of genuine creativity rather than artificial innovation or superficial novelty. Consequence modeling includes realistic outcome representation, accurate feedback provision, authentic result demonstration, and genuine learning opportunity creation that provide meaningful learning without real-world risk. Modeling should be accurate while remaining educational and focused on learning rather than punishment or discouragement. Iterative improvement support includes retry opportunity, refinement guidance, progressive development, and skill-building facilitation that enable learning through repetition while building mastery and confidence through practice. Support should be patient while remaining challenging and focused on genuine improvement rather than artificial success or lowered standards. Confidence building includes success experience creation, achievement recognition, competency validation, and self-efficacy development that build professional confidence, while maintaining realistic assessment and continued growth orientation. Building should be authentic while remaining encouraging and supportive of genuine capability development rather than artificial confidence or unfounded self-assessment. Advanced scenario design and implementation. Multi-stakeholder interaction, organizational dynamics, and complex. Advanced scenario design creates sophisticated learning experiences that replicate the complexity of real organizational AI implementation while building advanced professional capabilities and strategic thinking skills. Organizational complexity modeling includes hierarchy representation, departmental dynamics, political considerations, and cultural factors that provide authentic organizational context while building understanding of implementation challenges and stakeholder management requirements. Modeling should be realistic while remaining educational and avoiding cynical or overly negative organizational representation. Stakeholder diversity integration includes role variety, interest conflict, communication preference differences, and authority level variation that provide practice with complex stakeholder management while building inclusive leadership and communication skills. Integration should be comprehensive while remaining manageable and educational rather than overwhelming or artificially complicated. Political dynamic simulation includes influence patterns, alliance formation, resistance organization, and power distribution that provide realistic practice with organizational politics while building strategic thinking and relationship management skills. Simulation should be authentic while remaining educational and focused on ethical influence and positive relationship building. Cultural sensitivity training includes diversity awareness, inclusion practice, bias recognition, and respectful interaction that provide practice with diverse stakeholder groups while building cultural competency and inclusive leadership skills. Training should be comprehensive while remaining respectful and educational rather than superficial or stereotypical in representation. Conflict resolution practice includes disagreement management, negotiation skills, compromise development, and relationship preservation that provide practice with interpersonal challenges while building collaborative leadership and communication skills. Practice should be realistic while remaining constructive and focused on positive resolution rather than adversarial competition or destructive conflict. Real-time adaptation and dynamic scenario evolution. Real-time adaptation creates dynamic learning experiences that evolve based on learner decisions while building adaptability and strategic thinking skills essential for professional success in rapidly changing environments. Adaptive scenario generation includes dynamic content creation, responsive challenge modification, personalized difficulty adjustment, and real-time optimization that provide customized learning experiences while maintaining educational effectiveness and appropriate challenge levels. Generation should be sophisticated while remaining educationally sound and focused on learning outcomes rather than technological demonstration. Branching narrative development includes decision consequence integration, story path variation, outcome diversity, and learning opportunity optimization that provide meaningful choice and consequence while building decision-making skills and strategic thinking capability. Development should be complex while remaining coherent and educational rather than confusing or overwhelming. Real-time feedback integration includes immediate response provision, progress monitoring, performance assessment, and guidance delivery that provide continuous learning support while building self-awareness and improvement orientation. Integration should be helpful while remaining unobtrusive and supportive of immersive learning rather than distracting interruption or excessive monitoring. Dynamic difficulty adjustment includes challenge level modification, complexity scaling, support provision, and optimization based on individual performance and learning patterns while maintaining appropriate standards and comprehensive competency development. Adjustment should be responsive while remaining educationally sound and aligned with professional preparation requirements. Emergent learning opportunity creation includes unexpected challenge introduction, novel situation development, creative problem requirement, and adaptive thinking promotion that build flexibility and innovation capability while maintaining educational coherence and practical relevance. Creation should be thoughtful while remaining surprising and engaging rather than arbitrary or disconnected from learning objectives. 19 point for peer-to-peer development. Learning network. Facilitating. Sharing among participants. Knowledge. Collaborative learning platform architecture. Knowledge sharing infrastructure and community building. Peer-to-peer learning networks create sustainable communities of practice that leverage collective expertise while building collaborative learning capabilities and professional relationships that extend beyond formal program completion. Platform architecture design includes communication tools, collaboration features, knowledge repositories, and social interaction systems that facilitate meaningful peer learning, while maintaining professional standards and educational focus. Design should be user-friendly while remaining comprehensive and supportive of diverse learning styles and communication preferences. Community formation strategy includes relationship building facilitation, common interest identification, complementary skill pairing, and mutual benefit creation that develop authentic learning communities while building professional networking and collaboration skills. Strategy should be organic while remaining systematic and supportive of genuine relationship development rather than artificial networking or superficial connection. Knowledge contribution systems include content sharing protocols, expertise identification, resource development, and collective knowledge building that encourage peer teaching while building communication and knowledge transfer skills. Systems should be voluntary while remaining systematic and focused on genuine value creation rather than forced sharing or artificial contribution requirements. Peer matching algorithms include skill complementarity identification, learning preference compatibility, goal alignment assessment, and relationship potential evaluation that facilitate productive learning partnerships while building collaborative capability and professional relationship skills. Algorithms should be helpful while remaining respectful of individual autonomy and avoiding forced pairing or artificial relationship creation. Community governance includes standards establishment, moderation protocols, conflict resolution procedures, and quality assurance that maintain productive learning environments while building self-governance and professional community skills. Governance should be minimal while remaining effective and supportive of positive interaction rather than bureaucratic control or excessive regulation. Social learning dynamics and interaction design. Social learning dynamics leverage human social nature for enhanced learning while building collaborative skills and professional relationships that support career advancement and continued professional development. Social motivation integration includes peer influence utilization, collective achievement pursuit, mutual accountability establishment, and shared success celebration that enhance individual learning through social connection while building teamwork and collaborative leadership skills. Integration should be natural while remaining structured and supportive of positive social dynamics rather than peer pressure or unhealthy competition. Reciprocal teaching facilitation includes knowledge exchange encouragement, expertise sharing promotion, mutual mentoring support, and collaborative learning enhancement that leverage peer expertise while building teaching and communication skills. Facilitation should be voluntary while remaining systematic and focused on mutual benefit rather than one-way knowledge transfer or hierarchical instruction. Discussion facilitation includes conversation structure, topic guidance, conflict resolution, and productive interaction support that enable meaningful peer dialogue while building communication and facilitation skills. Facilitation should be minimal while remaining effective and supportive of genuine exchange rather than artificial discussion or forced interaction. Collaborative project coordination includes team formation, task allocation, progress monitoring, and outcome achievement that provides structured collaboration opportunities while building project management and teamwork skills. Coordination should be supportive while remaining hands-off and focused on authentic collaboration rather than micromanagement or excessive structure. Social recognition systems include peer acknowledgement, contribution appreciation, expertise validation, and community celebration that provides social motivation while building positive community culture and mutual respect. Systems should be authentic while remaining consistent and focused on genuine contribution rather than artificial recognition or superficial acknowledgement. Expertise distribution and knowledge synthesis. Skill mapping and expertise identification. Skill mapping creates systematic understanding of community expertise while enabling strategic knowledge sharing and collaborative learning that leverage collective capabilities for enhanced individual and group learning outcomes. Expertise inventory includes skill identification, competency assessment, knowledge area mapping, and experience documentation that provide comprehensive understanding of community capabilities while building self-awareness and professional identity. Inventory should be voluntary while remaining comprehensive and focused on genuine capability rather than superficial self-promotion or artificial expertise claims. Deficiency knowledge gap analysis includes learning need identification, skill recognition, development priority establishment, and resource requirement assessment that guide strategic knowledge sharing while building systematic learning approaches and professional development planning. Analysis should be honest while remaining constructive and focused on improvement rather than critical evaluation or competitive comparison. Peer teaching opportunity identification includes expertise matching, learning need alignment, teaching capability assessment, and mutual benefit evaluation that facilitate productive knowledge transfer while building teaching and mentoring skills. Identification should be strategic while remaining voluntary and focused on authentic learning relationships rather than forced teaching or artificial mentorship. Collaborative learning group formation includes skill complementarity, learning objective alignment, communication compatibility, and mutual commitment that create productive learning teams while building collaboration and relationship. Management skills. Formation should be systematic while remaining organic and supportive of authentic partnership rather than artificial grouping or forced collaboration. Expertise evolution tracking includes skill development monitoring, competency growth recognition, knowledge expansion documentation, and capability enhancement celebration that provide ongoing understanding of community development while building growth mindset and continuous learning orientation. Tracking should be supportive while remaining private and focused on individual development rather than competitive comparison or performance pressure. Collective intelligence and collaborative problem solving. Collective intelligence leverage group knowledge and diverse perspectives for enhanced problem solving while building collaborative thinking and collective learning capabilities that exceed individual capacity and insight. Crowdsourced problem solving includes challenge presentation, diverse perspective gathering, collective solution development, and collaborative refinement that leverage group intelligence while building collaborative thinking and collective action skills. Problem solving should be structured while remaining open and supportive of diverse approaches rather than predetermined solutions or rigid methodology. Knowledge synthesis facilitation includes information integration, insight combination, perspective weaving, and collective understanding development that create enhanced knowledge through collaboration while building synthesis and integration thinking skills. Facilitation should be systematic while remaining creative and supportive of emergent understanding rather than predetermined outcomes or artificial synthesis. Collaborative research projects include investigation coordination, resource sharing, analysis collaboration, and collective discovery that leverage group capability for enhanced learning while building research and analytical skills. Projects should be meaningful while remaining achievable and focused on genuine learning rather than academic exercise or artificial research activity. Peer review and quality assurance includes content evaluation, feedback provision, standard maintenance, and improvement support that leverage collective judgment for quality enhancement while building critical thinking and evaluation skills. Review should be constructive while remaining honest and focused on improvement rather than criticism or competitive evaluation. Collective knowledge building includes repository development, resource creation, insight documentation, and wisdom preservation that create lasting value through collaboration while building knowledge management and documentation skills. Building should be systematic while remaining voluntary and focused on genuine value creation rather than forced contribution or artificial knowledge accumulation. Sustainable community development and long-term engagement. Community culture and relationship building. Community culture development creates lasting peer learning networks that provide ongoing professional development support while building relationship management and community leadership skills that benefit career advancement and professional effectiveness. Culture assessment includes values identification, norm recognition, behavior patterns analysis, and relationship quality evaluation that provide understanding of community dynamics while building cultural awareness and community development skills. Assessment should be ongoing while remaining respectful and focused on positive development rather than criticism or negative evaluation. Relationship quality enhancement includes trust building, communication improvement, conflict resolution, and mutual support development that strengthen peer learning relationships while building interpersonal and relationship management skills. Enhancement should be authentic while remaining systematic and focused on genuine relationship building rather than superficial networking or strategic manipulation. Inclusive community development includes diversity celebration, barrier removal, participation encouragement, and equal opportunity that provision create welcoming environments while building inclusive leadership and cultural competency skills. Development should be comprehensive while remaining natural and focused on authentic inclusion rather than artificial diversity or superficial accommodation. Leadership emergent support includes influence recognition, responsibility assumption, guidance provision, and community service that encourage natural leadership while building leadership capability and community contribution skills. Support should be organic while remaining systematic and focused on authentic leadership rather than artificial authority or predetermined hierarchy. Legacy building includes tradition establishment, knowledge preservation, value transmission, and community sustainability that create lasting impact while building long-term thinking and institutional development skills. Building should be meaningful while remaining practical and focused on genuine sustainability rather than artificial permanence or rigid tradition. Long-term network maintenance and value creation. Long-term network maintenance ensures peer learning communities continue providing value beyond formal program completion while building network management and relationship maintenance skills essential for professional success and career advancement. Engagement strategy development includes motivation maintenance, participation encouragement, value creation continuation, and relationship preservation that sustain community activity while building community management and engagement skills. Strategy should be sustainable while remaining energizing and focused on genuine value rather than artificial activity or forced participation. Value proposition evolution includes benefit adaptation, service enhancement, opportunity creation, and relevance maintenance that ensure continued community attractiveness while building strategic thinking and value creation skills. Evolution should be responsive while remaining authentic and focused on genuine member benefit rather than artificial enhancement or superficial improvement. Alumni integration includes former participant involvement, expertise utilization, mentorship provision, and legacy contribution that leverage graduated member capabilities while building intergenerational learning and knowledge transfer skills. Integration should be voluntary while remaining systematic and focused on mutual benefit rather than exploitation or one-way contribution. Industry connection facilitation includes professional networking, expert access, opportunity sharing, and career advancement support that connect peer communities with broader professional networks while building networking and professional development skills. Facilitation should be strategic while remaining authentic and focused on genuine professional benefit rather than superficial networking or opportunistic connection. Success measurement includes impact assessment, value evaluation, satisfaction monitoring, and benefit quantification that provide evidence of community effectiveness while building evaluation and measurement skills. Measurement should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on genuine impact rather than superficial metrics or artificial success indicators. 19.5 Microlearning and just-in-time training, providing ongoing support for continuous skill development. Microlearning content strategy and delivery. Bite-sized learning module development. Microlearning creates highly focused learning experiences that provide targeted skill development and knowledge enhancement while accommodating busy professional schedules and attention limitations throughout intensive AI fluency development and ongoing professional growth. Learning objective granularity includes specific skill targeting, focused competency development, precise knowledge delivery, and measurable outcome achievement that provide clear learning focus while building systematic skill development and professional capability enhancement. Granularity should be appropriate while remaining comprehensive and connected to broader professional development objectives rather than isolated skill development or disconnected knowledge acquisition. Content atomization includes information chunking, concept isolation, skill separation, and knowledge modularization that create manageable learning units while building systematic understanding and progressive competency development. Atomization should be logical while remaining coherent and maintaining connection to integrated professional capability rather than fragmented knowledge or isolated skill development. Delivery format optimization includes mobile compatibility, accessibility accommodation, multimedia integration, and interaction design that provide flexible learning access while building digital literacy and self-directed learning skills. Optimization should be comprehensive while remaining user-friendly and focused on learning effectiveness rather than technological complexity or impressive demonstration. Learning path integration includes sequence planning, prerequisite management, progression tracking, and competency building that connect microlearning modules to comprehensive professional development while building systematic learning approaches and goal-oriented development planning. Integration should be systematic while remaining flexible and responsive to individual learning needs and professional objectives. Quality assurance includes content accuracy, learning effectiveness, user experience, and outcome achievement that ensure microlearning provides genuine value while building quality awareness and continuous improvement orientation. Assurance should be rigorous while remaining efficient and focused on genuine learning enhancement rather than excessive quality control or administrative burden. Performance support and job aid integration. Performance support provides immediate assistance and guidance during actual work performance while building self-sufficiency and professional effectiveness through targeted resource provision and just-in-time capability enhancement. Contextual help systems include task-specific guidance, situational assistance, problem-solving support, and decision-making aid that provide immediate help during work performance while building problem-solving and resource utilization skills. Systems should be accessible while remaining unobtrusive and focused on work enhancement rather than dependency creation or excessive support provision. Reference resource development includes quick guides, checklists, templates, and frameworks that provide immediate work support while building resource utilization and systematic work approaches. Development should be comprehensive while remaining concise and focused on practical utility rather than comprehensive coverage or academic completeness. Workflow integration includes tool embedding, process incorporation, system integration, and seamless access that provide learning support within actual work contexts while building efficiency and professional effectiveness. Integration should be natural while remaining systematic and focused on work enhancement rather than learning distraction or artificial incorporation. Mobile learning platform includes smartphone compatibility, tablet optimization, offline access, and synchronization. Capability that provide learning access across devices and contexts while building digital literacy and flexible learning approaches. Platforms should be robust while remaining simple and focused on learning effectiveness rather than technological sophistication or impressive functionality. Adaptive content delivery includes personalization based on role, experience level, current challenges, and learning preferences while building self-directed learning and personal development planning skills. Delivery should be responsive while remaining comprehensive and focused on genuine learning enhancement rather than superficial customization or artificial personalization. Just-in-time learning systems. Need-based learning triggers and content provision. Just-in-time learning provides targeted education and skill development precisely when needed while building self-directed learning capability and professional adaptability that supports career-long development and adaptation to evolving professional requirements. Learning need detection includes challenge identification, skill gap recognition, knowledge deficiency awareness, and support requirement assessment that trigger appropriate learning provision while building self-awareness and professional development planning skills. Detection should be accurate while remaining unobtrusive and focused on genuine learning need rather than excessive monitoring or artificial trigger activation. Intelligent content recommendation includes learning resource suggestion, skill development guidance, knowledge enhancement provision, and capability building support that provide targeted learning opportunities while building resource evaluation and learning strategy development skills. Recommendation should be helpful while remaining relevant and focused on genuine professional development rather than excessive suggestion or inappropriate content provision. Context-aware delivery includes situational relevance, timing optimization, format appropriateness, and accessibility accommodation that provide learning when and how it can be most effectively utilized while building efficient learning approaches and time management skills. Delivery should be responsive while remaining comprehensive and focused on learning effectiveness rather than convenience alone or artificial optimization. Performance-linked learning includes task-specific education, challenge-responsive training, problem-solving assistance, and competency-building support that connect learning directly to work performance while building integrated learning and professional development approaches. Linking should be natural while remaining systematic and focused on genuine performance enhancement rather than artificial connection or forced integration. Outcome tracking includes learning application monitoring, performance improvement measurement, competency development assessment, and professional advancement tracking that provide evidence of just-in-time learning. Effectiveness while building evaluation and measurement skills. Tracking should be comprehensive while remaining private and focused on individual development rather than surveillance or performance pressure. Continuous skill updating and knowledge refreshment. Continuous skill updating ensures professional capabilities remain current and relevant while building lifelong learning orientation and adaptability that support career success in rapidly evolving AI and technology landscape. Technology evolution tracking includes industry monitoring, trend analysis, capability assessment, and knowledge updating that maintain current awareness while building environmental scanning and strategic thinking skills. Tracking should be systematic while remaining efficient and focused on actionable insight rather than information overload or artificial currency pressure. Skill obsolescence prevention includes competency renewal, knowledge refreshment, capability updating, and relevance maintenance that prevent professional stagnation while building proactive learning and career management approaches. Prevention should be strategic while remaining practical and focused on genuine professional development rather than artificial updating or superficial skill modification. Emerging competency development includes new skill identification, capability building, knowledge expansion, and expertise development that prepare for future professional requirements while building strategic learning and career. Planning skills. Development should be forward-thinking while remaining grounded and focused on realistic professional preparation rather than speculative skill development or trendy capability pursuit. Refresh cycle management includes periodic review, systematic updating, scheduled renewal, and planned enhancement that maintain professional capability while building systematic learning and professional development planning skills. Management should be organized while remaining flexible and responsive to changing professional requirements and individual development needs. Competency validation includes skill assessment, knowledge verification, capability demonstration, and performance confirmation that ensure professional readiness while building self-assessment and professional evaluation skills. Validation should be rigorous while remaining supportive and focused on genuine competency rather than artificial testing or superficial validation. Mobile learning and accessibility integration. Multi-device learning experience design. Multi-device learning provides seamless educational access across different technology platforms while building digital literacy and flexible learning approaches that support diverse learning preferences and professional mobility requirements. Introduction of Chapter 20. Enterprise-wide implementation multi-cohort management, coordinating simultaneous programs across different organizational units, resource optimization, strategic allocation of budget, technology, and human resources, quality assurance, maintaining standards while scaling across diverse contexts, cross-unit learning, leveraging collective experience and knowledge sharing. Internal capability building, train the trainer programs, developing internal instructor competency and certification, teaching excellence, advanced methodology and facilitation, skill development, instructor community, professional learning networks and collaborative development, quality standards, performance management and continuous improvement systems. Cultural DNA integration, organizational assessment, understanding existing culture and readiness for AI adoption, change management, strategic cultural evolution and transformation planning, institutional embedding, making AI fluency development part of organizational identity, sustainability assurance, long-term cultural development and adaptation frameworks, financial sustainability, comprehensive cost analysis, understanding total investment requirements, and ROI modeling. Diverse funding sources, creating stable financial support through multiple revenue streams. Resource optimization, maximizing efficiency while maintaining program quality. Value demonstration, building compelling business cases for continued investment. Chapter innovation. This chapter provides the strategic bridge from pilot success to organizational transformation by SYST. Ematic scaling, moving beyond ad hoc expansion to methodical capability building. Qual. IT preservation, maintaining educational excellence while accommodating organizational diversity. Cult. Neural integration, embedding AI fluency into organizational DNA rather than treating it as external training. FINA. Ential sustainability, creating funding models that support long-term capability development. ADAP. Tation frameworks, enabling customization for different industries and organizational contexts. The comprehensive scaling methodology transforms AI fluent professional development from an isolated training program into a strategic organizational capability that creates lasting competitive advantage while building internal expertise and sustainable professional development systems. This completes the foundational framework for the Building AI Fluent Professionals Handbook, providing organizations with everything needed to develop comprehensive AI capability from initial program design through enterprise-wide implementation and industry adaptation. Chapter 20. Organizational scaling and replication. Strategies. Chapter Introduction, from pilot success to enterprise-wide AI capability development. Chapter 20 establishes the comprehensive framework for scaling AI fluent professional development from successful pilot programs to enterprise-wide capability building initiatives that create organizational AI readiness at scale while maintaining program quality, educational effectiveness, and professional preparation standards across diverse contexts and implementation scenarios. The organizational scaling framework recognizes that successful pilot programs must evolve into sustainable, scalable systems that can accommodate hundreds or thousands of participants while adapting to different organizational cultures, industry requirements, and geographic contexts without compromising the fundamental competency development that defines AI fluent professionals. This scaling approach operates on the principle that enterprise-wide AI capability development requires systematic replication methodologies that preserve essential program elements while enabling contextual adaptation and cultural integration. The framework balances standardization with customization, ensuring consistent, accommodating quality organizational diversity, individual learning needs. The comprehensive scaling strategy addresses the complex challenges of multi-cohort management, instructor development, resource allocation, quality assurance, and stakeholder coordination that emerge when transforming intensive pilot programs into sustainable organizational capability development systems serving diverse populations and professional contexts. The replication framework provides systematic approaches for adapting the AI Fluent Professional Development Program across different industries, organizational sizes, cultural contexts, and geographic regions while maintaining the integrated competency development across strategic thinking, technical implementation, change management, and ethical reasoning that defines program effectiveness. The strategic scaling methodology creates sustainable organizational capability that extends beyond individual training events to build lasting AI readiness, internal expertise, and continuous improvement systems that support long-term competitive advantage and organizational adaptation to evolving AI landscape and market requirements. 20.1 Multi-cohort management, running simultaneous training programs across different organizational units. Enterprise-wide program coordination framework. Organizational architecture and coordination systems. Multi-cohort management requires sophisticated coordination systems that enable simultaneous program delivery across different organizational units while maintaining quality standards, resource efficiency, and strategic alignment with enterprise-wide AI adoption objectives and organizational transformation goals. Coordination architecture includes program governance, resource allocation, communication systems, and quality assurance that provides systematic oversight while enabling autonomous cohort management and contextual adaptation appropriate for different organizational units and cultural contexts. Architecture should be robust while remaining flexible and supportive of decentralized implementation rather than centralized micromanagement or rigid standardization. Program governance structure includes executive oversight, operational management, quality assurance, and stakeholder coordination that ensure enterprise alignment while enabling unit-specific adaptation and local leadership development. Governance should be strategic while remaining practical and supportive of effective implementation rather than bureaucratic control or excessive oversight. Resource coordination includes budget management, instructor allocation, technology provision, and material distribution that optimize enterprise-wide resource utilization while ensuring adequate support for all cohorts and maintaining quality standards across diverse implementation contexts. Coordination should be efficient while remaining fair and supportive of program success rather than cost minimization or artificial efficiency. Communication systems include information sharing, progress reporting, coordination facilitation, and stakeholder engagement that maintain enterprise visibility while enabling cohort autonomy and local decision-making appropriate for organizational context and culture. Systems should be comprehensive while remaining streamlined and focused on actionable information rather than excessive reporting or administrative burden. Quality standardization includes competency requirements, assessment criteria, outcome expectations, and certification. Standards that ensure consistent professional preparation while enabling delivery method adaptation and cultural integration appropriate for diverse organizational contexts. Standardization should be meaningful while remaining flexible and supportive of contextual adaptation rather than rigid uniformity or artificial consistency. Cross-unit learning and knowledge sharing. Cross-unit learning leverages collective experience and diverse perspectives while building enterprise-wide AI capability and shared understanding that enhances individual cohort effectiveness and organizational AI readiness through collaborative knowledge development and mutual support. Inter-cohort collaboration includes project partnerships, experience sharing, best practice exchange, and collaborative learning that leverage diverse organizational perspectives while building cross-functional AI capability and enterprise-wide professional networks. Collaboration should be structured while remaining organic and supportive of authentic relationship building rather than forced interaction or artificial partnership. Knowledge sharing protocols include insight documentation, lesson communication, resource distribution, and experience transfer that capture and distribute learning across organizational units while building collective intelligence and enterprise-wide capability development. Protocols should be systematic while remaining voluntary and focused on genuine value creation rather than mandatory sharing or artificial knowledge exchange. Best practice identification includes success recognition, approach analysis, method evaluation, and replication guidance that identify effective strategies while building systematic improvement and adaptation capability across diverse organizational contexts. Identification should be rigorous while remaining practical and focused on transferable insights rather than context-specific solutions or artificial best practice designation. Cross-functional project teams include multi-unit collaboration, diverse perspective integration, collective problem-solving, and shared achievement that build enterprise-wide AI capability while demonstrating collaborative implementation and strategic alignment across organizational boundaries. Teams should be productive while remaining voluntary and focused on mutual benefit rather than artificial integration or forced collaboration. Enterprise learning community includes network development, relationship building, knowledge sharing, and mutual support that create lasting cross-unit connections while building enterprise-wide AI professional community and collaborative capability. Community should be sustainable while remaining authentic and focused on professional development rather than artificial networking or superficial connection. Cohort lifecycle management and optimization. Systematic cohort planning and resource allocation. Systematic cohort planning enables efficient resource utilization while ensuring adequate support for all participants and maintaining quality standards across multiple simultaneous program implementations within complex organizational environments. Cohort sizing strategy includes participant capacity, instructor availability, resource requirements, and quality maintenance that optimize learning effectiveness while accommodating organizational constraints and resource limitations. Strategy should be evidence-based while remaining practical and focused on learning outcomes rather than efficiency maximization or artificial optimization. Scheduling coordination includes timeline development, calendar management, resource allocation, and conflict resolution that enable multiple simultaneous cohorts while minimizing organizational disruption and resource competition. Coordination should be systematic while remaining flexible and responsive to organizational needs and participant availability. Resource allocation methodology includes budget distribution, technology provision, instructor assignment, and material allocation that ensure equitable support while optimizing enterprise-wide resource utilization and maintaining quality standards. Methodology should be fair while remaining efficient and focused on program success rather than equal distribution or artificial equity. Intake management includes participant selection, cohort composition, readiness assessment, and preparation. Coordination that optimizes learning group dynamics while ensuring appropriate skill mix and cultural diversity within cohorts. Management should be strategic while remaining inclusive and supportive of diverse backgrounds rather than selective exclusion or artificial homogeneity. Quality assurance scaling includes standard maintenance, assessment consistency, outcome verification, and improvement integration that ensure reliable quality across multiple cohorts while building systematic quality management and continuous improvement capability. Scaling should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on genuine quality rather than bureaucratic compliance or artificial standardization. Dynamic cohort continuous improvement adaptation and dynamic adaptation enables real-time cohort optimization while building responsive management capability and systematic improvement approaches that enhance program effectiveness and participant satisfaction across diverse organizational contexts and changing requirements. Performance monitoring includes progress tracking, engagement assessment, outcome measurement, and satisfaction evaluation that provide real-time insights into cohort effectiveness while enabling proactive management and improvement. Monitoring should be comprehensive while remaining unobtrusive and focused on support rather than surveillance or performance pressure. Adaptive management includes approach modification, resource reallocation, schedule adjustment, and strategy refinement that respond to emerging challenges while maintaining program integrity and quality standards. Management should be responsive while remaining strategic and focused on genuine improvement rather than reactive change or artificial adaptation. Feedback integration includes participant input, instructor insights, stakeholder perspectives, and outcome analysis that inform continuous improvement while building systematic learning and adaptation capability. Integration should be systematic while remaining practical and focused on actionable improvement rather than excessive feedback collection or artificial responsiveness. Challenge resolution includes problem identification, solution development, implementation coordination, and outcome evaluation that address cohort-specific issues while building organizational problem-solving capability and resilience. Resolution should be effective while remaining collaborative and focused on learning rather than blame or artificial problem avoidance. Success replication includes effective practice identification, approach documentation, strategy communication, and implementation guidance that enable successful cohort strategies to benefit other implementations while building systematic improvement and knowledge transfer capability. Replication should be thoughtful while remaining adaptable and focused on transferable insights rather than rigid copying or artificial replication. 20.2 Train the Trainer Program. Development, creating internal capacity for ongoing AI education. Comprehensive instructor development framework. Competency-based training and certification. Train the Trainer development creates internal organizational capability for sustainable AI education while building instructor competency that combines subject matter expertise with educational effectiveness and professional development facilitation skills. Instructor competency model includes AI knowledge depth, educational methodology proficiency, facilitation skills mastery, and professional development capability that define effective AI education delivery while building comprehensive teaching and mentoring capabilities. Model should be rigorous while remaining achievable and focused on genuine teaching effectiveness rather than academic requirements or artificial qualification standards. Knowledge requirements include AI technical understanding, business application expertise, change management competency, and ethical reasoning capability that ensure instructors can effectively teach across all four competency pillars while building subject matter expertise and professional credibility. Requirements should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on teaching effectiveness rather than theoretical mastery or academic achievement. Educational methodology training includes adult learning principles, instructional design, assessment development, and learning facilitation that build effective teaching capability while ensuring educational quality and participant satisfaction. Training should be thorough while remaining practical and focused on classroom effectiveness rather than theoretical pedagogy or academic instruction. Facilitation skills development includes discussion leadership, conflict resolution, group dynamics management, and collaborative learning facilitation that enable effective group learning while building leadership and interpersonal capabilities. Development should be experimental while remaining systematic and focused on genuine facilitation effectiveness rather than superficial training or artificial skill development. Assessment and feedback capability includes evaluation design, performance measurement, constructive feedback provision, and improvement guidance that enable effective participant development while building evaluation and coaching skills. Capability should be fair while remaining supportive and focused on learner development rather than judgmental evaluation or artificial assessment. Advanced teaching methodology and skills development. Advanced teaching methodology development builds sophisticated educational capability that enhances learning effectiveness while creating engaging and impactful educational experiences that support intensive professional development and career preparation. Interactive learning design includes engagement strategies, participation facilitation, active learning promotion, and collaborative exercise development that create dynamic learning experiences while building creative teaching and educational innovation capabilities. Design should be engaging while remaining educationally sound and focused on learning outcomes rather than entertainment or superficial engagement. Technology integration includes digital tool utilization, platform management, multimedia incorporation, and virtual learning facilitation that leverage educational technology while building digital teaching competency and technological fluency. Integration should be sophisticated while remaining user-friendly and focused on learning enhancement rather than technology demonstration or artificial innovation. Differentiated instruction includes learning style accommodation, individual adaptation, pace adjustment, and personalized support that address diverse learner needs while building inclusive teaching capability and individual development skills. Instruction should be flexible while remaining systematic and focused on learning effectiveness rather than personalization. Artificial accommodation or superficial. Assessment innovation includes evaluation creativity, feedback sophistication, measurement accuracy, and improvement facilitation that enhance learning assessment while building evaluation expertise and professional development capability. Innovation should be meaningful while remaining reliable and focused on genuine competency measurement rather than assessment novelty or artificial creativity. Professional coaching includes mentoring capability, guidance provision, career development support, and leadership facilitation that extend teaching beyond content delivery to comprehensive professional development and career advancement support. Coaching should be authentic while remaining professional and focused on participant development rather than personal relationship or artificial mentoring. Instructor support systems and quality assurance. Ongoing professional development and capability enhancement. Instructor professional development ensures continued teaching effectiveness while building advanced educational capability and subject matter expertise that maintains program quality and instructor satisfaction throughout scaling initiatives and evolving organizational requirements. Continuing education includes knowledge updating, skill enhancement, methodology advancement, and expertise development that maintain instructor effectiveness while building career advancement and professional recognition opportunities. Education should be relevant while remaining voluntary and focused on genuine professional development rather than mandatory training or artificial advancement. Peer mentoring includes experienced instructor guidance, collaborative learning, knowledge sharing, and mutual support that build teaching community while enhancing individual instructor effectiveness and professional satisfaction. Mentoring should be collaborative while remaining structured and focused on teaching improvement rather than artificial relationship or superficial support. Subject matter expertise development includes AI knowledge advancement, industry trend awareness, technical skill building, and application understanding that maintain instructor credibility while building expertise and professional recognition. Development should be ongoing while remaining practical and focused on teaching relevance rather than academic pursuit or artificial expertise. Teaching skill refinement includes facilitation improvement, assessment enhancement, engagement advancement, and effectiveness optimization that build superior teaching capability while maintaining instructor motivation and professional growth. Refinement should be continuous while remaining supportive and focused on genuine improvement rather than criticism or artificial development. Career advancement support includes professional recognition, advancement opportunities, leadership development, and expertise acknowledgement that provide instructor career benefits while building organizational teaching capability and retention. Support should be meaningful while remaining merit-based and focused on genuine advancement rather than artificial progression or superficial recognition. Quality standards and performance management. Quality standards ensure consistent educational delivery while building systematic quality management and instructor accountability that maintains program integrity and participant satisfaction across scaled implementations. Teaching effectiveness metrics include learning outcomes, participant satisfaction, engagement levels, and professional development achievement that provide evidence of instructor performance while building evaluation and improvement capability. Metrics should be comprehensive while remaining fair and focused on teaching effectiveness rather than artificial measurement or excessive evaluation. Observation and feedback systems include classroom monitoring, peer review, participant evaluation, and improvement guidance that provides systematic instructor development while building teaching improvement and professional growth. Systems should be supportive while remaining rigorous and focused on development rather than punitive evaluation or artificial monitoring. Professional standards include teaching excellence, ethical behavior, professional conduct, and continuous improvement that guide instructor performance while building professional community and educational integrity. Standards should be clear while remaining achievable and focused on professional effectiveness rather than artificial perfection or unrealistic expectations. Remediation and support protocols include performance assistance, skill development, coaching provision, and improvement planning that address teaching challenges while building instructor success and program quality. Protocols should be constructive while remaining systematic and focused on improvement rather than punitive action or artificial support. Recognition and advancement includes achievement acknowledgement, excellent celebration, career progression, and leadership opportunities that reward effective teaching while building instructor motivation and organizational capability. Recognition should be earned while remaining encouraging and focused on continued excellence rather than competitive comparison or artificial achievement. Instructor community building and knowledge sharing. Professional learning networks and collaboration. Professional learning networks create instructor communities that enhance teaching effectiveness while building collaborative capability and shared expertise that supports program quality and instructor professional development across organizational scaling initiatives. Instructor community development includes relationship building, network formation, collaboration facilitation, and mutual support that create teaching communities while building professional satisfaction and educational effectiveness. Development should be organic while remaining systematic and focused on genuine collaboration rather than artificial networking or forced relationship. Knowledge sharing platforms include resource repositories, discussion forums, experience documentation, and insight communication that enable instructor collaboration while building collective teaching wisdom and educational innovation. Platforms should be user-friendly while remaining comprehensive and focused on genuine value creation rather than artificial sharing or superficial contribution. Collaborative curriculum development includes content creation, material improvement, assessment design, and methodology innovation that leverage instructor expertise while building ownership and educational effectiveness. Development should be collaborative while remaining quality-focused and aligned with program objectives rather than individual preference or artificial innovation. Best practice documentation includes effective strategy identification, successful approach recording, lesson capture, and insight preservation that build teaching knowledge while enabling instructor learning and improvement. Documentation should be practical while remaining comprehensive and focused on transferable insights rather than context-specific solutions or artificial best practice designation. Professional development workshops include skill building, knowledge advancement, methodology exploration, and experience sharing that enhance instructor capability while building community and collaborative learning. Workshops should be valuable while remaining voluntary and focused on genuine professional development rather than mandatory training or artificial advancement. Innovation and educational excellence. Innovation and educational excellence create advanced teaching capability while building program leadership and educational advancement that enhances learning effectiveness and instructor professional recognition across organizational and industry contexts. Educational innovation includes methodology advancement, technology integration, assessment creativity, and learning enhancement that improve teaching effectiveness while building instructor expertise and professional recognition. Innovation should be meaningful while remaining educationally sound and focused on learning improvement rather than novelty or artificial creativity. Research and evaluation includes effectiveness study, outcome analysis, methodology assessment, and improvement identification that build evidence-based teaching while enhancing program quality and instructor professional development. Research should be practical while remaining rigorous and focused on teaching improvement rather than academic research or artificial evaluation. Industry contribution includes professional sharing, conference presentation, publication development, and field advancement that leverage instructor expertise while building professional recognition and industry influence. Contribution should be valuable while remaining authentic and focused on field advancement rather than self-promotion or artificial contribution. Thought leadership development includes expertise recognition, influence building, standard setting, and field advancement that position instructors as educational leaders while building program reputation and instructor career advancement. Development should be earned while remaining collaborative and focused on field benefit rather than individual advancement or competitive positioning. Excellence recognition includes achievement acknowledgement, peer recognition, industry awards, and professional honors that celebrate effective teaching while building instructor motivation and program reputation. Recognition should be meaningful while remaining merit-based and focused on continued excellence rather than artificial achievement or superficial acknowledgement. 20.3 Cultural Integration Methodology. Embedding AI fluency development into organizational DNA. Organizational culture assessment and alignment. Cultural readiness evaluation and strategic integration. Cultural integration requires systematic assessment of organizational culture and strategic alignment of AI fluency development with existing values, norms, and practices while building authentic that cultural evolution supports technological advancement and professional excellence. Cultural assessment methodology includes value identification, norm analysis, behavior observation, and alignment evaluation that provide comprehensive understanding of organizational culture while building cultural awareness and integration capability. Methodology should be thorough while remaining respectful and focused on understanding rather than judgment or artificial analysis. Readiness evaluation includes change capacity assessment, innovation openness evaluation, learning orientation analysis, and adaptation capability measurement that determine organizational preparedness for AI fluency development while identifying cultural barriers and enablers. Evaluation should be honest while remaining constructive and focused on realistic planning rather than critical assessment or artificial evaluation. Value alignment includes cultural value identification, program objective connection, shared purpose development, and authentic integration that create genuine cultural fit while building organizational support and employee engagement. Alignment should be authentic while remaining strategic and focused on mutual benefit rather than artificial alignment or superficial integration. Cultural bridge building includes tradition respect, change facilitation, evolution guidance, and integration support that honor existing culture while enabling transformation and growth that supports AI adoption and professional development. Building should be respectful while remaining progressive and focused on positive evolution rather than cultural preservation or artificial change. Stakeholder engagement includes cultural influencer identification, change champion development, resistance management, and support building that create cultural coalition for AI fluency development while building organizational change capability and leadership development. Engagement should be inclusive while remaining strategic and focused on authentic support rather than manipulation or artificial coalition building. Cultural change management and evolution strategy. Cultural change management creates systematic transformation that embeds AI fluency development into organizational identity while building sustainable change capability and cultural evolution that supports continued adaptation and competitive advantage. Change strategy development includes cultural vision creation, evolution planning, implementation design, and sustainability assurance that guides systematic cultural transformation while building change management capability and organizational adaptability. Strategy should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on authentic change rather than superficial modification or artificial transformation. Cultural communication includes vision articulation, value reinforcement, behavior modeling, and norm establishment that build understanding and support for cultural evolution while maintaining organizational identity and stakeholder connection. Communication should be consistent while remaining engaging and focused on authentic evolution rather than promotional messaging or artificial culture change. Behavior modification includes practice encouragement, habit formation, routine establishment, and norm development that creates systematic behavioral change while building individual adaptation and collective transformation capability. Modification should be supportive while remaining systematic and focused on sustainable change rather than temporary compliance or artificial behavior. Leadership modeling includes executive demonstration, manager support, influencer engagement, and champion development that provide visible cultural leadership while building change capability and transformation momentum. Throughout organizational hierarchy, modeling should be authentic while remaining consistent and focused on genuine commitment rather than superficial demonstration or artificial leadership. Reinforcement systems include recognition programs, reward structures, accountability mechanisms, and celebration practices that sustain cultural change while building motivation and continued commitment to AI fluency development and professional excellence. Systems should be meaningful while remaining sustainable and focused on authentic reinforcement rather than artificial incentives or superficial rewards. Long-term cultural embedding and sustainability. Institutional integration and systematic embedding. Institutional integration creates lasting organizational capability that embeds AI fluency development into organizational systems, processes, and structures while building sustainable capability and competitive advantage that persists beyond initial implementation efforts. Policy integration includes procedure development, guideline establishment, standard creation, and framework institutionalization that embed AI fluency development into organizational governance while building systematic capability and quality assurance. Integration should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on operational effectiveness rather than bureaucratic complexity or artificial policy creation. Process embedding includes workflow integration, system incorporation, procedure modification, and routine establishment that make AI fluency development natural part of organizational operations while building efficiency and sustainability. Embedding should be systematic while remaining user-friendly and focused on practical integration rather than artificial embedding or superficial incorporation. Structure alignment includes organizational design, reporting relationships, responsibility allocation, and authority distribution that support AI fluency development while building systematic capability and accountability. Alignment should be logical while remaining flexible and focused on effective support rather than rigid structure or artificial organization. System integration includes technology incorporation, platform utilization, tool embedding, and resource allocation that provide infrastructure support for AI fluency development while building technological capability and operational efficiency. Integration should be seamless while remaining robust and focused on user experience rather than technical complexity or artificial sophistication. Cultural DNA modification includes identity evolution, value integration, norm establishment, and behavior institutionalization that create lasting cultural change while building authentic organizational identity and competitive differentiation. Modification should be deep while remaining authentic and focused on genuine evolution rather than artificial change or superficial transformation. Continuous cultural development and adaptation. Continuous cultural development ensures organizational culture continues evolving to support AI fluency while building adaptive capability and resilience that enable continued success in changing technological and competitive environments. Cultural monitoring includes value tracking, behavior observation, norm assessment, and evolution measurement that provide ongoing insight into cultural development while building awareness and adaptation capability. Monitoring should be systematic while remaining unobtrusive and focused on understanding rather than surveillance or artificial monitoring. Adaptation facilitation includes change support, evolution guidance, development assistance, and growth enablement that help organizational culture continue evolving while building flexibility and resilience. Facilitation should be supportive while remaining strategic and focused on positive evolution rather than artificial change or superficial adaptation. Innovation integration includes creativity support, experimentation encouragement, breakthrough facilitation, and advancement promotion that build innovative culture while maintaining stability and effectiveness. Integration should be balanced while remaining progressive and focused on genuine innovation rather than artificial creativity or superficial novelty. Learning culture development includes knowledge sharing, insight communication, wisdom transfer, and capability building that create organizational learning while building intellectual capital and competitive advantage. Development should be systematic while remaining organic and focused on genuine learning rather than artificial knowledge or superficial sharing. Legacy building includes tradition establishment, value preservation, knowledge documentation, and wisdom transfer that create lasting cultural assets while building organizational memory and institutional capability. Building should be meaningful while remaining practical and focused on genuine legacy rather than artificial tradition or superficial preservation. 20 point for budget planning and resource allocation, sustainable funding models for long-term success. Comprehensive financial planning framework. Cost structure analysis and investment modeling. Comprehensive financial planning provides systematic understanding of AI fluency development costs while building sustainable funding models that support long-term organizational capability development and competitive advantage through strategic investment and resource optimization. Cost category identification includes direct training expenses, technology infrastructure, instructor development, administration overhead, and opportunity costs that provide comprehensive understanding of investment requirements while building financial awareness and resource planning. Capability identification should be thorough while remaining practical and focused on realistic budgeting rather than excessive detail or artificial precision. Investment modeling includes initial setup costs, ongoing operational expenses, scaling requirements, and maintenance needs that provide financial planning foundation while building long-term thinking and strategic investment capability. Modeling should be realistic while remaining optimistic and focused on value creation rather than cost minimization or artificial financial optimization. Return on investment analysis includes benefit quantification, value measurement, impact assessment, and financial return calculation that demonstrate program value while building business case development and financial justification capability. Analysis should be rigorous while remaining conservative and focused on genuine value rather than inflated benefits or artificial return calculation. Financial risk assessment includes cost variability, budget uncertainty, funding stability, and economic impact evaluation that identify potential financial challenges while building risk management and contingency planning capability. Assessment should be thorough while remaining manageable and focused on realistic planning rather than excessive caution or artificial risk inflation. Resource optimization includes efficiency improvement, cost reduction, value maximization, and allocation optimization that enhance financial effectiveness while building resource management and strategic thinking capability. Optimization should be strategic while remaining practical and focused on genuine efficiency rather than artificial optimization or superficial cost cutting. Sustainable funding strategy development. Sustainable funding strategy creates reliable financial support for long-term AI fluency development while building organizational financial capability and stakeholder investment that supports continued program success and competitive advantage. Funding source diversification includes corporate budget allocation, department contributions, external partnerships, and revenue generation that create financial stability while building financial creativity and resource development capability. Diversification should be strategic while remaining practical and focused on sustainable funding rather than financial complexity or artificial diversification. Business case development includes value proposition creation, benefit quantification, cost justification, and stakeholder communication that build financial support while demonstrating program value and organizational impact. Development should be compelling while remaining honest and focused on genuine value rather than artificial benefits or misleading justification. Budget allocation strategy includes resource distribution, priority setting, investment timing, and expense management that optimize financial utilization while building financial planning and resource management capability. Strategy should be systematic while remaining flexible and focused on program effectiveness rather than rigid budgeting or artificial allocation. Financial planning horizon includes short-term budgeting, medium-term investment, long-term sustainability, and strategic financial development that create comprehensive financial vision while building long-term thinking and strategic planning capability. Horizon should be realistic while remaining ambitious and focused on sustainable success rather than short-term optimization or artificial planning. Stakeholder investment includes executive commitment, department support, participant contribution, and organizational buy-in that create shared financial responsibility while building ownership and commitment to program success. Investment should be fair while remaining meaningful and focused on genuine commitment rather than financial burden or artificial contribution. Resource optimization and efficiency enhancement. Technology infrastructure and platform management. Technology infrastructure management optimizes educational technology investment while building technological capability and operational efficiency that supports program scaling and long-term sustainability. Platform selection includes technology evaluation, cost analysis, capability assessment, and integration planning that guide strategic technology investment while building technology management and strategic thinking capability. Selection should be systematic while remaining practical and focused on educational effectiveness rather than technology novelty or artificial sophistication. Infrastructure optimization includes resource utilization, capacity planning, performance enhancement, and cost management that maximize technology value while building operational efficiency and resource management capability. Optimization should be ongoing while remaining practical and focused on genuine efficiency rather than artificial optimization or superficial improvement. Technology lifecycle management includes upgrade planning, maintenance scheduling, replacement strategy, and evolution planning that ensure continued technology effectiveness while building long-term thinking and strategic planning capability. Management should be proactive while remaining cost-effective and focused on genuine technology advancement rather than artificial upgrading or superficial modernization. Support system development includes help desk services, technical assistance, troubleshooting protocols, and user support that provide reliable technology operation while building service capability and user satisfaction. Development should be comprehensive while remaining efficient and focused on genuine support rather than excessive service or artificial support provision. Vendor management includes supplier selection, contract negotiation, relationship management, and performance monitoring that optimize external technology relationships while building vendor management and negotiation capability. Management should be strategic while remaining collaborative and focused on mutual benefit rather than adversarial negotiation or artificial relationship management. Human resource allocation and capacity planning. Human resource allocation optimizes instructor and administrative capability while building organizational capacity and professional development that supports program quality and sustainable growth. Staffing strategy includes role definition, capacity planning, skill requirements, and development needs that provide adequate human resources while building organizational capability and professional growth opportunities. Strategy should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on program effectiveness rather than excessive staffing or artificial capacity. Instructor development investment includes training provision, certification support, professional development, and career advancement that build teaching capability while creating instructor satisfaction and retention. Investment should be strategic while remaining cost-effective and focused on genuine capability building rather than excessive training or artificial development. Administrative efficiency includes process optimization, workflow improvement, system utilization, and productivity enhancement that maximize administrative effectiveness while building operational capability and cost management. Efficiency should be systematic while remaining user-friendly and focused on genuine productivity rather than artificial efficiency or superficial improvement. Capacity scaling includes growth planning, resource expansion, capability development, and flexibility maintenance that enable program scaling while building organizational adaptability and growth capability. Scaling should be strategic while remaining manageable and focused on sustainable growth rather than rapid expansion or artificial scaling. Performance management includes productivity monitoring, quality assurance, feedback provision, and improvement support that maintain human resource effectiveness while building performance culture and professional development. Management should be supportive while remaining accountable and focused on genuine performance rather than micromanagement or artificial productivity pressure. Financial sustainability and long-term viability. Revenue generation and cost recovery. Revenue generation creates financial sustainability while building program value recognition and stakeholder investment that supports long-term viability and continued organizational capability development. Revenue model development includes training fees, consultation services, certification programs, and partnership opportunities that create income streams while building financial sustainability and market recognition. Development should be strategic while remaining ethical and focused on Genuine value creation rather than profit maximization or artificial revenue generation. Cost recovery strategy includes participant contributions, department allocations, external partnerships, and value-based pricing that share program costs while building stakeholder commitment and financial responsibility. Strategy should be fair while remaining sustainable and focused on shared investment rather than financial burden or artificial cost shifting. Value demonstration includes impact measurement, benefit quantification, success documentation, and stakeholder communication that build financial justification while demonstrating program worth and organizational value. Demonstration should be evidence-based while remaining compelling and focused on genuine value rather than inflated benefits or artificial impact claims. Market positioning includes competitive analysis, value proposition development, pricing strategy, and brand building that create market recognition while building program reputation and financial viability. Positioning should be authentic while remaining competitive and focused on genuine differentiation rather than artificial positioning or superficial marketing. Financial performance monitoring includes revenue tracking, cost management, profitability analysis, and sustainability assessment that provide ongoing financial insight while building financial management and business development. Capability. Monitoring should be systematic while remaining practical and focused on genuine financial health rather than excessive measurement or artificial financial analysis. Investment justification and stakeholder value creation. Investment justification creates compelling financial argument for AI fluency development while building stakeholder value and organizational capability that justifies continued investment and support. Business impact measurement includes productivity improvement, efficiency gains, innovation enhancement, and competitive advantage creation that demonstrate tangible organizational benefits while building value awareness and stakeholder appreciation. Measurement should be rigorous while remaining accessible and focused on genuine impact rather than artificial benefits or misleading measurement. Strategic value quantification includes capability building, competitive positioning, innovation enablement, and future readiness creation that demonstrate long-term organizational value while building strategic thinking and value recognition. Quantification should be realistic while remaining compelling and focused on genuine strategic value rather than artificial quantification or superficial value claims. Stakeholder benefit analysis includes employee development, organizational capability, customer value, and shareholder return that demonstrate comprehensive value creation while building stakeholder awareness and investment justification. Analysis should be balanced while remaining persuasive and focused on mutual benefit rather than one-sided advantage or artificial benefit inflation. Competitive advantage development includes market positioning, differentiation creation, innovation capability, and strategic capability building that demonstrate competitive benefits while building strategic awareness and market recognition. Development should be authentic while remaining competitive and focused on genuine advantage rather than artificial differentiation or superficial positioning. Long-term value creation includes capability building, knowledge development, culture enhancement, and organizational evolution that demonstrate lasting benefits while building long-term thinking and sustainable value recognition. Creation should be substantial while remaining practical and focused on genuine long-term value rather than artificial legacy or superficial sustainability claims. 20.5 Partnership and vendor management. Working with external providers for specialized training components. Strategic partnership framework development. Partner selection and relationship management. Strategic partnership development creates collaborative relationships that enhance program capability while building organizational partnership skills and external relationship management that supports program excellence and sustainable competitive advantage. Partner evaluation includes capability assessment, cultural alignment, value proposition analysis, and relationship potential evaluation that guide strategic partnership selection while building vendor management and relationship development capability. Evaluation should be systematic while remaining relationship-focused and oriented toward mutual benefit rather than transactional evaluation or artificial selection criteria. Capability complementarity includes skill gap identification, expertise supplementation, resource augmentation, and knowledge enhancement that leverage partner strengths while building organizational capability and strategic thinking. Complementarity should be genuine while remaining strategic and focused on mutual value creation rather than dependency or artificial partnership. Cultural alignment assessment includes value compatibility, working style evaluation, communication preferences, and relationship expectations that ensure productive partnerships while building cultural awareness and relationship management capability. Assessment should be thorough while remaining respectful and focused on authentic compatibility rather than artificial alignment or superficial cultural evaluation. Relationship development includes trust building, communication establishment, collaboration facilitation, and mutual support creation that build productive partnerships while developing relationship management and collaborative leadership skills. Development should be authentic while remaining professional and focused on genuine partnership rather than superficial relationship or artificial collaboration. Partnership governance includes agreement development, responsibility allocation, performance monitoring, and relationship management that provides systematic partnership oversight while building contract management and relationship maintenance capability. Governance should be fair while remaining clear and focused on mutual success rather than one-sided advantage or artificial governance complexity. Vendor management and quality assurance. Vendor management ensures external provider effectiveness while building procurement capability and quality management that maintains program standards and stakeholder satisfaction across diverse partnership relationships. Vendor selection includes provider evaluation, capability assessment, quality verification, and cost analysis that guide strategic vendor choice while building procurement skills and supplier management capability. Selection should be rigorous while remaining fair and focused on program effectiveness rather than cost minimization or artificial selection optimization. Performance monitoring includes quality assessment, outcome evaluation, satisfaction measurement, and improvement tracking that ensure vendor effectiveness while building performance management and quality assurance capability. Monitoring should be systematic while remaining collaborative and focused on mutual improvement rather than punitive oversight or artificial performance pressure. Quality standards include service requirements, outcome expectations, professional standards, and delivery criteria that guide vendor performance while building quality awareness and standard setting capability. Standards should be clear while remaining achievable and focused on genuine quality rather than artificial standards or excessive requirements. Contract management includes agreement development, term negotiation, relationship governance, and performance enforcement that provides systematic vendor oversight while building negotiation and contract management capability. Management should be professional while remaining fair and focused on mutual benefit rather than adversarial relationship or artificial contract complexity. Continuous improvement includes feedback provision, performance enhancement, relationship development, and capability building that optimize vendor partnerships while building improvement culture and collaborative development capability. Improvement should be ongoing while remaining constructive and focused on genuine enhancement rather than constant change or artificial improvement pressure. Collaborative development and knowledge transfer. Joint curriculum development and expertise integration. Joint curriculum development leverages partner expertise while building collaborative capability and knowledge integration that enhances program quality and creates mutual value through shared development and intellectual collaboration. Collaborative design includes content development, methodology integration, assessment creation, and experience design that leverage combined expertise while building collaborative development and intellectual property management capability. Design should be creative while remaining systematic and focused on educational effectiveness rather than artificial collaboration or superficial joint development. Expertise integration includes knowledge combination, skill blending, perspective synthesis, and capability enhancement that create superior educational content while building integration thinking and collaborative innovation capability. Integration should be sophisticated while remaining coherent and focused on learning enhancement rather than artificial complexity or superficial integration. Intellectual property management includes ownership clarification, usage rights, sharing agreements, and protection protocols that provide clear intellectual property governance while building legal awareness and asset management capability. Management should be fair while remaining protective and focused on mutual benefit rather than exploitation or artificial property protection. Quality coordination includes standard alignment, assessment harmonization, outcome integration, and evaluation consistency that ensure cohesive educational experience while building quality management and coordination capability. Coordination should be systematic while remaining flexible and focused on genuine quality rather than artificial consistency or excessive standardization. Knowledge transfer includes expertise sharing, skill development, capability building, and learning facilitation that maximize partnership value while building knowledge management and transfer capability. Transfer should be mutual while remaining systematic and focused on genuine learning rather than one-way transfer or artificial knowledge sharing. Technology integration and platform coordination. Technology integration creates seamless educational technology experience while building technical capability and platform management that enhances learning effectiveness and operational efficiency across diverse technology partnerships. Platform integration includes system connection, data sharing, user experience continuity, and functionality coordination that provide seamless technology experience while building integration expertise and technical management capability. Integration should be sophisticated while remaining user-friendly and focused on learning enhancement rather than technical complexity or artificial integration. Data management includes information sharing, privacy protection, security maintenance, and analytics coordination that enable effective technology utilization while building data governance and security management capability. Management should be comprehensive while remaining efficient and focused on data value rather than excessive protection or artificial data complexity. User experience coordination includes interface consistency, navigation continuity, support integration, and satisfaction optimization that provide excellent user experience while building user experience design and management capability. Coordination should be seamless while remaining practical and focused on genuine user satisfaction rather than artificial experience optimization or superficial interface consistency. Technical support integration includes help provision, troubleshooting coordination, maintenance management, and user assistance that provide reliable technology operation while building technical support and service management capability. Integration should be comprehensive while remaining efficient and focused on genuine support rather than excessive service or artificial support complexity. Innovation collaboration includes technology advancement, capability enhancement, feature development, and improvement coordination that advance technology capability while building innovation management and development capability. Collaboration should be forward-thinking while remaining practical and focused on genuine innovation rather than artificial improvement. Advancement or superficial technology. Partnership performance and relationship optimization. Performance measurement and outcome evaluation. Performance measurement ensures partnership effectiveness while building evaluation capability and performance management that optimizes collaborative relationships and maintains program quality and stakeholder satisfaction. Success metrics include outcome achievement, quality delivery, satisfaction measurement, and value creation that provide evidence of partnership effectiveness while building measurement thinking and evaluation capability. Metrics should be meaningful while remaining achievable and focused on genuine success rather than artificial measurement or superficial performance indicators. Impact assessment includes program enhancement, capability building, value creation, and benefit realization that demonstrate partnership value while building impact evaluation and benefit analysis capability. Assessment should be rigorous while remaining fair and focused on genuine impact rather than inflated benefits or artificial impact claims. Stakeholder satisfaction includes participant feedback, instructor evaluation, organizational assessment, and external validation that provide comprehensive satisfaction measurement while building stakeholder management and relationship evaluation capability. Satisfaction should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on genuine satisfaction rather than artificial feedback or superficial evaluation. Continuous monitoring includes ongoing assessment, regular evaluation, performance tracking, and relationship monitoring that provides systematic oversight while building continuous improvement and relationship management capability. Monitoring should be systematic while remaining unobtrusive and focused on relationship enhancement rather than excessive oversight or artificial monitoring. Value optimization includes benefit enhancement, cost management, efficiency improvement, and relationship development that maximize partnership value while building optimization thinking and strategic partnership capability. Optimization should be ongoing while remaining collaborative and focused on mutual benefit rather than one-sided advantage or artificial optimization. Long-term relationship development and strategic alliance. Long-term relationship development creates sustainable partnerships that provide ongoing value while building strategic alliance capability and collaborative leadership that supports continued program excellence and competitive advantage. Relationship evolution includes partnership development, collaboration deepening, trust building, and mutual investment that create lasting partnerships while building relationship management and strategic thinking capability. Evolution should be organic while remaining strategic and focused on genuine relationship development rather than artificial partnership or superficial collaboration. Strategic alignment includes goal coordination, vision sharing, value alignment, and objective integration that create coherent partnership direction while building strategic thinking and alignment capability. Alignment should be authentic while remaining flexible and focused on mutual benefit rather than artificial alignment or forced coordination. Innovation partnership includes collaborative development, joint shared research, and breakthrough collaboration that create competitive advantage while building innovation management and collaborative creativity capability. Partnership should be creative while remaining practical and focused on genuine innovation rather than artificial breakthrough or superficial collaboration. Market development includes expansion opportunity, growth collaboration, new market entry, and competitive positioning that leverage partnership for market advantage while building market development and competitive strategy capability. Development should be strategic while remaining authentic and focused on genuine market value rather than artificial expansion or superficial market development. Legacy building includes knowledge creation, capability development, relationship preservation, and value institutionalization that create lasting partnership value while building long-term thinking and relationship sustainability capability. Building should be meaningful while remaining practical and focused on genuine legacy rather than artificial permanence or superficial relationship preservation. 20.6 Success Replication Framework. Adapting the program for different industries and organizational contexts. Industry-specific adaptation methodology. Sector-specific customization and contextual adaptation. Industry-specific adaptation creates relevant and effective AI fluency development while building contextual awareness and adaptation capability that ensures program success across diverse professional environments and organizational cultures. Industry analysis includes sector characteristics, regulatory requirements, competitive dynamics, and cultural norms that provide foundation for effective adaptation while building industry awareness and contextual thinking capability. Analysis should be thorough while remaining practical and focused on actionable insights rather than excessive research or artificial industry analysis. Regulatory compliance adaptation includes legal requirements, industry standards, professional obligations, and ethical guidelines that ensure appropriate program delivery while building compliance awareness and regulatory management capability. Adaptation should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on genuine compliance rather than excessive regulation or artificial compliance complexity. Professional context integration includes role requirements, career pathways, skill expectations, and performance standards that align program content with industry reality while building professional awareness and career development capability. Integration should be authentic while remaining comprehensive and focused on genuine professional preparation rather than superficial adaptation or artificial context. Cultural sensitivity includes industry traditions, professional norms, communication styles, and relationship patterns that ensure cultural appropriateness while building cultural awareness and adaptive capability. Sensitivity should be respectful while remaining progressive and focused on positive evolution rather than cultural preservation or artificial sensitivity. Stakeholder expectation alignment includes employer requirements, employee needs, customer demands, and industry pressures that ensure program relevance while building stakeholder management and expectation management capability. Alignment should be realistic while remaining ambitious and focused on genuine value creation rather than artificial alignment or superficial expectation management. Part 7. Specialized Development Tracks, Post-Foundation. Introduction of Chapter 21. Strategic Transformation Leadership Enterprise-Wide AI Strategy, Comprehensive Frameworks for Organizational AI Transformation spanning multiple years and business units executive communication mastery, advanced stakeholder management and C-suite engagement for securing organizational commitment multi-year roadmap development, systematic planning methodologies for sustainable AI adoption with clear milestones and success metrics competitive intelligence, AI-powered. Market analysis and strategic positioning for sustainable competitive advantage business strategy integration. Advanced planning frameworks, sophisticated methodologies integrating AI capabilities with business imperatives and competitive dynamics. ROI and investment strategy, comprehensive financial planning and resource allocation for long-term transformation initiatives. Stakeholder orchestration, multi-level engagement strategies for building organizational coalitions and managing complex change dynamics. Risk management, systematic approaches to identifying and mitigating transformation risks while maintaining strategic momentum. Industry specialization sect. Or specific expertise, deep knowledge development for healthcare, financial services, and manufacturing AI applications REGU. Latery navigation, industry-specific compliance frameworks and regulatory strategy for complex organizational environments MARC. Positioning, strategic differentiation and value proposition development using AI for competitive advantage INO. VAT-ION pipeline, systematic approach to breakthrough development and technology roadmap creation Prof. Echelon development excellence. Certification framework, recognized credentials and professional standards for AI strategy expertise. Thought leadership, industry contribution and influence building for career advancement and field development continuous learning, advanced learning pathways and skill enhancement for ongoing professional growth. Executive readiness, preparation for senior leadership roles including board service and organizational transformation leadership. Chapter Innovation, CHAP. Chapter 21 establishes strategic AI implementation specialists as the architects of organizational transformation BRID. G strategy and execution, connect high-level vision with practical implementation through systematic planning and stakeholder management DRIV. Enterprise change, lead complex multi-year transformations requiring sophisticated development and change leadership organizational CRE. Competitive advantage, leverage AI for sustainable differentiation and market positioning rather than temporary technology deployment bill. Professional authority, develop recognized expertise and thought leadership that supports career advancement to senior executive roles. Chapter 21. Strategic RE. Implementation Specialist. Track Design. Chapter Introduction, Advanced Strategic Leadership for AI Transformation. Chapter 21 establishes the comprehensive framework for the Strategic AI Implementation Specialist Track, a 6-month advanced professional development program that builds upon the foundational 90-day AI-Fluent professional competencies to create organizational transformation leaders capable of designing and executing enterprise-wide AI adoption strategies that create sustainable competitive advantage. The Strategic AI Implementation Specialist track recognizes that while foundational AI fluency creates competent professionals who can contribute to AI initiatives, organizations also need strategic leaders who can envision, plan, and execute comprehensive AI transformations that fundamentally reshape competitive positioning and organizational capability. These specialists bridge the gap between AI technology possibilities and business strategy imperatives while leading complex organizational change initiatives. This advanced specialization operates on the principle that successful enterprise AI adoption requires professionals who combine deep strategic thinking with sophisticated understanding of AI capabilities, organizational dynamics, and change management complexity. Strategic AI implementation specialists become the architects of organizational transformation rather than just competent contributors to existing initiatives. The 6-month intensive development framework provides systematic progression from foundational AI fluency through advanced strategic competency while building the executive communication, stakeholder management, and transformation leadership capabilities essential for senior organizational roles and strategic consulting opportunities. The curriculum integrates cutting-edge business strategy frameworks with practical AI implementation experience while building the analytical rigor, creative thinking, and leadership presence required to guide organizations through complex multi-year transformation initiatives that leverage AI for fundamental competitive advantage. The specialization track prepares participants for roles such as Chief AI Officer, VP of Digital Transformation, AI Strategy Director, and Senior Management Consulting positions where they will be responsible for designing and implementing AI strategies that create lasting organizational change and competitive differentiation in rapidly evolving market environments. Advanced 21.1 Framework. Transformation Leadership. Business. Enterprise-wide. Planning and competitive. Strategy. AI. Strategic Intelligence Framework. Comprehensive AI Strategy Development Methodology. Advanced strategic planning for AI transformation requires sophisticated frameworks that integrate technological possibilities with business imperatives while building systematic approaches to competitive advantage creation and organizational capability development through strategic AI adoption and implementation. Strategic assessment methodology includes market analysis, competitive intelligence, internal capability evaluation, and opportunity identification that provide comprehensive foundation for AI strategy development while building strategic thinking and analytical capability essential for executive leadership roles. Assessment should be rigorous while remaining actionable and focused on strategic insight rather than academic analysis or excessive research complexity. Competitive landscape analysis includes AI adoption patterns, technological capability assessment, strategic positioning evaluation, and differentiation opportunity identification that reveal competitive dynamics while building competitive intelligence and market analysis capability. Analysis should be systematic while remaining practical and focused on actionable competitive insight rather than superficial monitoring or artificial competitive analysis. Market opportunity evaluation includes customer need analysis, demand pattern assessment, value creation potential, and growth opportunity identification that guide strategic AI investment while building market intelligence and opportunity recognition capability. Evaluation should be comprehensive while remaining focused and oriented toward genuine market opportunity rather than speculative possibility or artificial opportunity inflation. Internal readiness assessment includes organizational capability evaluation, cultural assessment, resource availability analysis, and change capacity determination that provide realistic foundation for transformation planning while building organizational analysis and readiness evaluation capability. Assessment should be honest while remaining constructive and focused on practical planning rather than critical evaluation or pessimistic assessment. Strategic option development includes transformation pathway creation, implementation approach design, resource requirement planning, and timeline establishment that create comprehensive strategic alternatives while building strategic planning and option development capability. Development should be creative while remaining practical and focused on achievable transformation rather than unrealistic ambition or artificial strategic complexity. Enterprise architecture planning and digital transformation. Enterprise architecture planning creates systematic approach to AI integration while building technological leadership and systems thinking capability that enables comprehensive organizational transformation and sustainable competitive advantage through strategic technology adoption. Technology architecture design includes system integration planning, platform strategy development, data architecture creation, and infrastructure planning that provide technical foundation for AI transformation while building technology strategy and architecture capability. Design should be sophisticated while remaining practical and focused on business enablement rather than technology complexity or artificial sophistication. Digital transformation roadmap includes capability development sequencing, technology implementation planning, organizational change coordination, and value realization timeline that creates systematic transformation pathway while building transformation planning and roadmap development capability. Roadmap should be comprehensive while remaining achievable and focused on business value creation rather than technology deployment or artificial transformation complexity. Platform strategy development includes technology selection, vendor evaluation, integration planning, and ecosystem design that create robust technological foundation while building platform thinking and technology strategy capability. Development should be strategic while remaining practical and focused on long-term capability rather than short-term optimization or artificial platform complexity. Data strategy integration includes information architecture, analytics capability, governance framework, and value creation planning that leverage data assets for competitive advantage while building data strategy and information leadership capability. Integration should be comprehensive while remaining focused and oriented toward business value rather than data collection or artificial analytics complexity. Innovation framework development includes experimentation processes, pilot methodology, scaling strategies, and breakthrough facilitation that creates systematic innovation capability while building innovation leadership and creative thinking ability. Development should be structured while remaining flexible and focused on genuine innovation rather than artificial creativity or superficial innovation processes. Strategic leadership and vision development. Visionary thinking and strategic communication. Visionary thinking development builds capability to articulate compelling futures and guide organizational transformation while creating communication excellence and influence capability essential for strategic leadership and organizational transformation success. Vision creation methodology includes future scenario development, possibility exploration, strategic narrative, construction, and stakeholder alignment that create compelling organizational direction while building visionary thinking and communication capability. Creation should be inspiring while remaining grounded and focused on achievable transformation rather than unrealistic vision or artificial inspiration. Strategic narrative development includes story construction, message crafting, communication planning, and stakeholder engagement that create compelling communication while building influence and persuasion capability essential for transformation leadership. Development should be authentic while remaining compelling and focused on genuine transformation rather than promotional messaging or artificial narrative construction. Stakeholder influence strategy includes relationship mapping, communication customization, coalition building, and support development that create organizational alignment while building political acumen and relationship management capability. Strategy should be ethical while remaining effective and focused on mutual benefit rather than manipulation or artificial influence tactics. Executive communication excellence includes presentation mastery, written communication, stakeholder management, and board interaction that builds senior leadership communication capability while creating credibility and influence essential for strategic roles. Excellence should be professional while remaining authentic and focused on genuine communication rather than superficial presentation or artificial executive persona. Change leadership capability includes transformation guidance, resistance management, momentum building, and culture development that enable successful organizational change while building change leadership and organizational development capability. Capability should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on sustainable change rather than temporary transformation or artificial change leadership. Strategic decision-making and risk management. Strategic decision-making development builds analytical rigor and judgment capability while creating risk management expertise and strategic thinking essential for complex transformation leadership and high-stakes organizational decision-making. Decision framework development includes analysis methodology, option evaluation, risk assessment, and choice optimization that creates systematic decision-making capability while building analytical thinking and judgment development. Framework should be rigorous while remaining practical and focused on effective decision-making rather than analysis paralysis or artificial decision complexity. Risk assessment methodology includes threat identification, probability evaluation, impact analysis, and mitigation planning that create comprehensive risk management while building risk thinking and strategic planning capability. Methodology should be thorough while remaining balanced and focused on realistic risk management rather than excessive caution or artificial risk inflation. Strategic options analysis includes alternative development, trade-off evaluation, scenario planning, and optimization thinking that creates sophisticated strategic capability while building analytical rigor and creative thinking ability. Analysis should be comprehensive while remaining decisive and focused on actionable strategy rather than theoretical analysis or artificial strategic complexity. Stakeholder impact evaluation includes effect assessment, relationship analysis, communication planning, and coalition management that ensure strategic decisions consider all affected parties while building stakeholder thinking and relationship management capability. Evaluation should be inclusive while remaining strategic and focused on organizational success rather than stakeholder appeasement or artificial consensus building. Implementation feasibility assessment includes resource requirement analysis, capability evaluation, timeline planning, and success probability evaluation that ensure strategic decisions are achievable while building practical thinking and implementation capability. Assessment should be realistic while remaining ambitious and focused on successful execution rather than conservative planning or artificial feasibility limitation. 21.2 Executive Communication and Influence, leading AI adoption at senior leadership levels. Advanced Executive Communication Framework. C-suite engagement and board-level presentation. C-suite engagement requires sophisticated communication capability that translates AI strategy into business imperatives while building executive presence and influence essential for securing organizational commitment and resources for comprehensive AI transformation initiatives. Executive mindset understanding includes strategic perspective, financial orientation, risk awareness, and competitive focus that guide effective communication while building executive thinking and strategic communication capability. Understanding should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on genuine executive engagement rather than superficial executive mimicry or artificial business sophistication. Board presentation mastery includes strategic communication, financial justification, risk management, and governance alignment that create compelling board engagement while building senior leadership communication and influence capability. Mastery should be professional while remaining authentic and focused on genuine value communication rather than impressive presentation or artificial board sophistication. Financial communication excellence includes business case development, ROI articulation, investment justification, and value demonstration that create compelling financial argument while building financial communication and business development capability. Excellence should be rigorous while remaining accessible and focused on genuine financial value rather than artificial financial complexity or inflated benefit claims. Strategic storytelling includes narrative construction, vision communication, transformation explanation, and stakeholder engagement that create compelling strategic communication while building influence and persuasion capability. Storytelling should be authentic while remaining compelling and focused on genuine strategic value rather than promotional messaging or artificial narrative construction. Stakeholder coalition building includes relationship development, alliance formation, support generation, and resistance management that create organizational alignment while building political acumen and influence capability essential for transformation success. Building should be ethical while remaining effective and focused on mutual benefit rather than manipulation or artificial coalition construction. Influence strategy and organizational politics. Influence strategy development builds sophisticated understanding of organizational dynamics while creating ethical influence capability and political acumen essential for navigating complex organizational environments and building support for transformational initiatives. Organizational mapping includes power structure analysis, influence network identification, decision-making pathway understanding, and relationship dynamics assessment that provide strategic insight while building political awareness and organizational intelligence capability. Mapping should be systematic while remaining discrete and focused on positive influence rather than manipulation or artificial political analysis. Influence pathway development includes relationship building, credibility establishment, trust development, and authority creation that build genuine influence while maintaining ethical standards and authentic relationship building. Development should be strategic while remaining authentic and focused on mutual benefit rather than self-serving influence or artificial authority creation. Coalition strategy includes alliance building, partnership development, support generation, and resistance management that create organizational support while building collaborative leadership and relationship management capability. Strategy should be inclusive while remaining strategic and focused on transformation success rather than personal advancement or artificial coalition building. Resistance management includes objection understanding, concern addressing, skepticism management, and opposition transformation that convert resistance into support while building conflict resolution and persuasion capability. Management should be respectful while remaining effective and focused on genuine concern resolution rather than resistance suppression or artificial opposition management. Political navigation includes organizational dynamics understanding, cultural awareness, relationship management, and ethical influence that enable effective organizational engagement while maintaining integrity and professional standards. Navigation should be sophisticated while remaining ethical and focused on organizational benefit rather than personal advantage or artificial political manipulation. Strategic stakeholder management and relationship building. Multi-level stakeholder orchestration. Multi-level stakeholder orchestration creates comprehensive engagement strategy while building relationship management capability and stakeholder coordination essential for complex transformation initiatives requiring broad organizational support and alignment. Stakeholder ecosystem mapping includes influence identification, relationship analysis, interest assessment, and coalition potential evaluation that provide comprehensive stakeholder understanding while building stakeholder intelligence and relationship strategy capability. Mapping should be thorough while remaining practical and focused on productive engagement rather than excessive analysis or artificial stakeholder complexity. Engagement strategy customization includes communication adaptation, relationship approach, interaction design, and value proposition development that create effective stakeholder engagement while building adaptive communication and relationship management capability. Customization should be authentic while remaining strategic and focused on mutual benefit rather than manipulative engagement or artificial relationship strategies. Communication coordination includes message alignment, timing optimization, channel selection, and feedback integration that create consistent stakeholder communication while building communication strategy and coordination capability. Coordination should be systematic while remaining flexible and focused on effective communication rather than rigid messaging or artificial communication control. Relationship maintenance includes ongoing engagement, trust building, value delivery, and mutual support that sustain stakeholder relationships while building long-term relationship management and network development capability. Maintenance should be genuine while remaining strategic and focused on mutual value creation rather than transactional relationship or artificial relationship preservation. Conflict resolution includes disagreement management, interest mediation, compromise development, and solution creation that address stakeholder conflicts while building mediation and problem-solving capability essential complex organizational initiatives. Resolution should be fair while remaining effective and focused on organizational success rather than conflict avoidance or artificial consensus building. Executive mentoring and leadership development. Executive mentoring builds senior leadership capability while creating development relationships and guidance systems that support career advancement and professional growth toward strategic leadership roles and executive responsibility. Leadership competency development includes strategic thinking, decision-making, communication excellence, and organizational impact that build executive capability while creating leadership presence and professional authority. Development should be comprehensive while remaining authentic and focused on genuine leadership rather than superficial executive behavior or artificial leadership persona. Executive presence includes professional bearing, communication authority, strategic perspective, and influence capability that create credibility and respect while building leadership charisma and organizational impact. Presence should be authentic while remaining commanding and focused on genuine authority rather than artificial presence or superficial executive behavior. Strategic relationship building includes peer network development, mentor engagement, industry connection, and professional community participation that create strategic relationships while building networking and relationship management capability. Building should be genuine while remaining strategic and focused on mutual benefit rather than opportunistic networking or artificial relationship development. Board readiness includes governance understanding, fiduciary responsibility, strategic oversight, and stakeholder representation that prepare for board service while building governance capability and strategic responsibility. Readiness should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on genuine contribution rather than board positioning or artificial governance sophistication. Succession planning includes leadership development, capability building, knowledge transfer, and organizational continuity that create leadership pipeline while building development capability and organizational responsibility. Planning should be systematic while remaining generous and focused on organizational success rather than personal legacy or artificial succession complexity. 21.3 Multi-year implementation planning. Creating sustainable roadmaps. AI adoption. Comprehensive transformation planning framework. Long-term strategic roadmap development. Long-term strategic roadmap development creates systematic approach to multi-year AI transformation while building strategic planning capability and implementation methodology. Essential for successful organizational change and competitive advantage creation through sustained AI adoption. Transformation vision development includes future state articulation, capability description, competitive positioning, and value creation that create compelling long-term direction while building visionary thinking and strategic communication capability. Development should be inspiring while remaining achievable and focused on realistic transformation rather than unrealistic vision or artificial inspiration. Phase planning methodology includes milestone identification, dependency management, resource allocation, and timeline development that creates systematic implementation approach while building project management and strategic planning capability. Methodology should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on successful execution rather than planning complexity or artificial project sophistication. Capability building sequence includes skill development, knowledge acquisition, system implementation, and cultural change that creates systematic capability development while building organizational development and change management capability. Sequence should be logical while remaining flexible and focused on genuine capability rather than artificial development or superficial skill building. Resource planning includes budget allocation, technology investment, human resource development, and infrastructure creation that provide implementation foundation while building resource management and strategic investment capability. Planning should be realistic while remaining adequate and focused on transformation success rather than resource minimization or artificial efficiency optimization. Risk mitigation strategy includes threat identification, prevention planning, contingency development, and response preparation that address implementation challenges while building risk management and contingency planning capability. Strategy should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on realistic risk management rather than excessive caution or artificial risk inflation. Implementation methodology and change management integration. Implementation methodology creates systematic approach to transformation execution while building change management capability and organizational development essential for successful multi-year initiatives requiring sustained organizational commitment and stakeholder engagement. Change management integration includes stakeholder engagement, communication planning, resistance management, and culture development that ensure human factors support transformation while building change leadership and organizational development capability. Integration should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on sustainable change rather than temporary compliance or artificial change management. Milestone management includes achievement definition, progress tracking, celebration planning, and adjustment. Coordination that maintain transformation momentum while building project management and organizational engagement capability. Management should be systematic while remaining motivating and focused on genuine progress rather than artificial milestone or superficial achievement recognition. Stakeholder engagement includes communication strategy, participation facilitation, feedback integration, and support building that create organizational alignment while building stakeholder management and communication capability. Engagement should be inclusive while remaining efficient and focused on transformation success rather than stakeholder appeasement or artificial engagement complexity. Quality assurance includes standard maintenance, outcome verification, performance monitoring, and improvement integration that ensure transformation effectiveness while building quality management and continuous improvement capability. Assurance should be rigorous while remaining practical and focused on genuine quality rather than bureaucratic compliance or artificial quality standards. Adaptation mechanism includes flexibility planning, adjustment capability, responsiveness development, and evolution facilitation that enable transformation adaptation while building adaptability and strategic thinking capability. Mechanism should be responsive while remaining strategic and focused on transformation success rather than reactive change or artificial adaptation complexity. Resource allocation and investment strategy. Strategic investment planning and financial management. Strategic investment planning creates systematic approach to AI transformation funding while building financial management capability and investment strategy essential for securing organizational resources and maintaining long-term financial sustainability. Investment prioritization includes opportunity evaluation, resource requirement assessment, return analysis, and risk evaluation that guide strategic resource allocation while building financial thinking and investment capability. Prioritization should be rigorous while remaining practical and focused on transformation value rather than financial optimization or artificial investment complexity. Budget development includes cost estimation, resource planning, timeline coordination, and financial projection that create realistic financial framework while building budgeting and financial planning capability. Development should be comprehensive while remaining accurate and focused on transformation success rather than budget minimization or artificial financial precision. ROI modeling includes benefit quantification, cost analysis, timeline projection, and value calculation that demonstrate transformation value while building financial analysis and business case development capability. Modeling should be conservative while remaining compelling and focused on genuine value rather than inflated benefits or artificial ROI calculation. Financial risk management includes cost variability, budget uncertainty, funding stability, and economic impact assessment that address financial challenges while building financial risk management and contingency planning capability. Management should be prudent while remaining realistic and focused on financial sustainability rather than excessive caution or artificial risk avoidance. Funding strategy includes resource diversification, stakeholder investment, partnership development, and revenue generation that create financial sustainability while building funding capability and resource development. Strategy should be creative while remaining ethical and focused on genuine funding rather than artificial resource generation or superficial funding diversification. Technology investment and platform strategy. Technology investment strategy creates systematic approach to AI technology adoption while building technology strategy capability and platform management essential for successful technical transformation and competitive advantage creation through strategic technology utilization. Platform assessment includes technology evaluation, capability analysis, integration potential, and strategic fit evaluation that guide technology selection while building technology strategy and evaluation capability. Assessment should be rigorous while remaining practical and focused on business value rather than technology sophistication or artificial platform complexity. Technology roadmap includes implementation sequencing, upgrade planning, integration coordination, and evolution strategy that creates systematic technology development while building technology planning and architecture capability. Roadmap should be strategic while remaining flexible and focused on business enablement rather than technology deployment or artificial technology complexity. Vendor strategy includes supplier evaluation, relationship management, partnership development, and risk mitigation that optimize technology relationships while building vendor management and partnership capability. Strategy should be strategic while remaining collaborative and focused on mutual benefit rather than adversarial negotiation or artificial vendor manipulation. Integration planning includes system coordination, data flow design, interface development, and compatibility assurance that create seamless technology experience while building integration thinking and system architecture capability. Planning should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on user experience rather than technical complexity or artificial integration sophistication. Innovation investment includes emerging technology evaluation, experimental funding, breakthrough exploration, and capability advancement that maintain competitive edge while building innovation thinking and strategic technology capability. Investment should be balanced while remaining forward-thinking and focused on genuine innovation rather than technology novelty or artificial innovation investment. 21 point for industry-specific application. Expertise, developing sector-focused AI. Strategy capabilities. Healthcare AI strategy and implementation. Healthcare-specific AI transformation framework. Healthcare AI strategy requires specialized understanding of clinical workflow, regulatory requirements, patient safety, and care quality while building healthcare expertise and medical technology capability essential for successful healthcare AI implementation and patient outcome improvement. Clinical workflow integration includes care process analysis, workflow optimization, provider engagement, and patient experience enhancement that create healthcare value while building clinical understanding and care delivery capability. Integration should be patient-centered while remaining efficient and focused on care improvement rather than technology deployment or artificial clinical sophistication. Regulatory compliance strategy includes FDA approval processes, HIPAA requirements, clinical safety standards, and healthcare quality measures that ensure appropriate healthcare AI while building regulatory knowledge and compliance capability. Strategy should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on patient safety rather than regulatory burden or artificial compliance complexity. Patient safety framework includes risk assessment, safety monitoring, adverse event management, and quality assurance that prioritize patient well-being while building safety thinking and quality management capability. Framework should be rigorous while remaining practical and focused on genuine safety rather than excessive caution or artificial safety bureaucracy. Clinical evidence development includes outcomes measurement, effectiveness evaluation, safety assessment, and evidence generation that demonstrate healthcare value while building clinical research and evidence capability. Development should be rigorous while remaining practical and focused on genuine evidence rather than artificial research or superficial evidence generation. Provider adoption strategy includes physician engagement, training development, workflow integration, and change management that ensure clinical adoption while building healthcare change management and provider relationship capability. Strategy should be respectful while remaining effective and focused on care improvement rather than provider appeasement or artificial adoption facilitation. Healthcare economics and value-based care. Healthcare economics integration creates value-based AI strategy while building healthcare finance understanding and value creation capability essential for sustainable healthcare AI implementation and improved care delivery within economic constraints. Value-based care alignment includes outcome measurement, cost effectiveness, quality improvement, and population health. That create healthcare value while building value-based thinking and healthcare economics capability. Alignment should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on patient value rather than cost reduction or artificial value creation. Healthcare finance understanding includes reimbursement models, cost structure analysis, revenue optimization, and financial sustainability that guide healthcare AI investment while building healthcare finance and economic capability. Understanding should be thorough while remaining practical and focused on sustainable healthcare delivery rather than profit maximization or artificial financial optimization. Population health strategy includes community wellness, prevention focus, care coordination, and health equity that create comprehensive health value while building population thinking and community health capability. Strategy should be inclusive while remaining practical and focused on genuine health improvement rather than superficial population metrics or artificial health equity claims. Clinical outcomes measurement includes patient improvement, safety enhancement, quality advancement, and care effectiveness that demonstrate healthcare value while building outcomes thinking and measurement capability. Measurement should be rigorous while remaining practical and focused on genuine outcomes rather than artificial metrics or superficial measurement complexity. Healthcare innovation includes breakthrough development, care advancement, technology integration, and delivery improvement that advance healthcare capability while building innovation thinking and healthcare advancement capability. Innovation should be meaningful while remaining practical and focused on genuine care improvement rather than technology novelty or artificial healthcare innovation. Financial services AI strategy and implementation. Financial technology and regulatory framework. Financial services AI strategy requires sophisticated understanding of financial markets, regulatory requirements, risk management, and customer protection while building financial expertise and fintech capability essential for successful financial AI implementation and customer value creation. Regulatory compliance includes SEC requirements, banking regulations, consumer protection, and financial safety standards that ensure appropriate financial AI while building regulatory knowledge and compliance capability. Compliance should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on customer protection rather than regulatory burden or artificial compliance complexity. Risk management framework includes credit risk, market risk, operational risk, and regulatory risk that protect financial stability while building risk thinking and financial risk management capability. Framework should be rigorous while remaining practical and focused on genuine risk management rather than excessive caution or artificial risk avoidance. Customer protection includes data privacy, fair lending, transparent pricing, and ethical treatment that prioritize customer welfare while building customer advocacy and ethical financial capability. Protection should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on genuine customer benefit rather than regulatory compliance or artificial customer protection claims. Financial innovation includes product development, service enhancement, delivery improvement, and customer experience advancement that create financial value while building innovation thinking and financial technology capability. Innovation should be meaningful while remaining practical and focused on genuine customer value rather than technology novelty or artificial financial innovation. Market competition includes competitive analysis, positioning strategy, differentiation development, and strategic advantage creation that enhance market position while building competitive thinking and strategic capability. Competition should be ethical while remaining effective and focused on customer value rather than competitor destruction or artificial competitive advantage. Investment strategy and portfolio management. Investment strategy development creates sophisticated financial AI applications while building investment thinking and portfolio management capability essential for advanced financial services and wealth management applications. Portfolio optimization includes asset allocation, risk management, return enhancement, and diversification strategy that create investment value while building portfolio thinking and investment capability. Optimization should be sophisticated while remaining practical and focused on genuine investment value rather than artificial optimization or superficial portfolio complexity. Risk assessment includes market analysis, volatility evaluation, correlation assessment, and scenario planning that guide investment decisions while building risk thinking and analytical capability. Assessment should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on realistic risk evaluation rather than excessive analysis or artificial risk sophistication. Performance measurement includes return analysis, benchmark comparison, attribution analysis, and value assessment that evaluate investment success while building performance thinking and measurement capability. Measurement should be rigorous while remaining practical and focused on genuine performance rather than artificial metrics or superficial performance evaluation. Client relationship management includes advisory services, communication excellence, trust building, and value delivery that create client satisfaction while building relationship management and advisory capability. Management should be authentic while remaining professional and focused on client benefit rather than sales optimization or artificial relationship manipulation. Regulatory fiduciary includes duty compliance, ethical standards, client advocacy, and professional responsibility that ensure appropriate financial advice while building fiduciary thinking and ethical capability. Fiduciary should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on genuine client benefit rather than regulatory compliance or artificial ethical posturing. Manufacturing and industrial AI applications. Industrial transformation and smart manufacturing. Industrial AI strategy requires understanding of manufacturing processes, supply chain management, quality control, and operational efficiency while building industrial expertise and manufacturing technology capability essential for successful industrial AI implementation and operational excellence. Manufacturing optimization includes process improvement, efficiency enhancement, quality advancement, and cost reduction that create manufacturing value while building operational thinking and industrial capability. Optimization should be systematic while remaining practical and focused on genuine improvement rather than artificial optimization or superficial efficiency claims. Supply chain intelligence includes demand forecasting, inventory optimization, logistics coordination, and supplier management that enhance supply chain performance while building supply chain thinking and coordination capability. Intelligence should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on genuine supply chain value rather than artificial intelligence claims or superficial supply chain sophistication. Quality management includes defect prevention, process control, continuous improvement, and customer satisfaction that ensure manufacturing quality while building quality thinking and management capability. Management should be rigorous while remaining practical and focused on genuine quality rather than artificial quality standards or superficial quality bureaucracy. Safety and compliance includes worker safety, environmental protection, regulatory compliance, and risk management that ensure responsible manufacturing while building safety thinking and compliance capability. Safety should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on genuine protection rather than excessive caution or artificial safety complexity. Operational excellence includes performance optimization, cost management, productivity improvement, and competitive advantage creation that enhance manufacturing capability while building operational thinking and excellence capability. Excellence should be systematic while remaining practical and focused on genuine excellence rather than artificial optimization or superficial operational sophistication. 21.5 Competitive analysis and market positioning using AI for strategic advantage. Advanced Competitive Intelligence Framework. AI-powered market analysis and competitive assessment. AI-powered competitive intelligence creates sophisticated market understanding while building competitive analysis capability and strategic intelligence essential for competitive advantage development and market positioning through advanced analytical methodology and strategic insight generation. Competitive landscape mapping includes competitor identification, capability assessment, strategy analysis, and positioning evaluation that provide comprehensive competitive understanding while building competitive intelligence and market analysis capability. Mapping should be systematic while remaining actionable and focused on strategic insight rather than information collection or artificial competitive analysis complexity. Market dynamics analysis includes trend identification, pattern recognition, disruption assessment, and opportunity evaluation that reveal market evolution while building market intelligence and trend analysis capability. Analysis should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on actionable market insight rather than academic analysis or superficial market observation. Strategic positioning assessment includes competitive advantage evaluation, differentiation analysis, value proposition comparison, and market opportunity identification that guide strategic positioning while building positioning thinking and strategic analysis capability. Assessment should be rigorous while remaining practical and focused on genuine competitive advantage rather than artificial differentiation or superficial positioning claims. Technology capability benchmarking includes AI adoption assessment, technological sophistication evaluation, innovation capacity analysis, and capability comparison that reveal competitive technology dynamics while building technology intelligence and capability assessment. Benchmarking should be accurate while remaining actionable and focused on strategic technology insight rather than technical comparison or artificial capability evaluation. Market opportunity identification includes unmet need recognition, gap analysis, value creation potential, and competitive advantage opportunity that guide strategic investment while building opportunity recognition and strategic thinking capability. Identification should be creative while remaining realistic and focused on genuine opportunity rather than speculative possibility or artificial opportunity inflation. Strategic differentiation proposition development and value. Strategic differentiation creates unique competitive advantage while building value proposition development capability and market positioning essential for sustainable competitive success and market leadership through innovative AI application and strategic market positioning. Unique value creation includes innovation development, advantage building, differentiation establishment, and competitive moat construction that creates sustainable advantage while building competitive strategy and innovation capability. Creation should be authentic while remaining defendable and focused on genuine value rather than artificial differentiation or superficial advantage claims. Competitive moat development includes barrier creation, advantage protection, sustainability assurance, and defensive strategy that protect competitive position while building strategic defense and competitive protection capability. Development should be systematic while remaining practical and focused on genuine protection rather than artificial barriers or superficial competitive defense. Brand positioning strategy includes identity development, message creation, market communication, and stakeholder engagement that build market recognition while creating brand thinking and positioning capability. Strategy should be authentic while remaining compelling and focused on genuine brand value rather than artificial positioning or superficial brand development. Customer value proposition includes benefit articulation, advantage communication, value demonstration, and satisfaction delivery that create customer loyalty while building value thinking and customer relationship capability. Proposition should be compelling while remaining deliverable and focused on genuine customer value rather than promotional claims or artificial value inflation. Market leadership development includes influence building, standard setting, thought leadership, and industry advancement that create market authority while building leadership thinking and industry influence capability. Development should be earned while remaining collaborative and focused on industry benefit rather than competitive domination or artificial leadership claims. Innovation strategy and future market positioning. AI innovation pipeline and technology roadmap. AI innovation pipeline creates systematic approach to breakthrough development while building innovation capability and technology strategy essential for sustained competitive advantage and market leadership through continuous innovation and strategic technology advancement. Innovation strategy development includes breakthrough identification, development planning, resource allocation, and timeline establishment that creates systematic innovation while building innovation thinking and strategic development capability. Development should be strategic while remaining practical and focused on genuine innovation rather than artificial breakthrough or superficial innovation claims. Technology scouting includes emerging technology monitoring, capability assessment, application potential evaluation, and strategic fit analysis that identify innovation opportunities while building technology intelligence and innovation recognition capability. Scouting should be systematic while remaining practical and focused on actionable technology insight rather than technology identification. Monitoring or artificial innovation. Research and development coordination includes internal capability, external partnership, academic collaboration, and innovation ecosystem that create comprehensive innovation capability while building R&D thinking and collaboration capability. Coordination should be strategic while remaining practical and focused on genuine innovation rather than research activity or artificial R&D sophistication. Intellectual property strategy includes patent development, trademark protection, trade secret management, and IP portfolio building that protect innovation while building IP thinking and asset management capability. Strategy should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on genuine protection rather than IP accumulation or artificial intellectual property complexity. Innovation culture development includes creativity encouragement, experimentation support, failure tolerance, and breakthrough celebration that foster innovation while building innovation leadership and culture development capability. Development should be authentic while remaining systematic and focused on genuine innovation rather than artificial creativity or superficial innovation culture. Market disruption and strategic transformation. Market disruption strategy creates transformational competitive advantage while building disruption capability and strategic transformation essential for market leadership and competitive dominance through innovative AI application and strategic market transformation. Disruption opportunity identification includes market inefficiency recognition, customer pain point analysis, technology capability assessment, and transformation potential evaluation that reveal disruption possibilities while building disruption thinking and opportunity recognition capability. Identification should be systematic while remaining creative and focused on genuine disruption rather than artificial transformation or superficial market disruption claims. Business model innovation includes value creation redesign, revenue model development, cost structure optimization, and competitive advantage creation that transform market dynamics while building business model thinking and innovation capability. Innovation should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on genuine business model advancement rather than artificial innovation or superficial business model claims. Strategic transformation planning includes market entry strategy, competitive response anticipation, ecosystem development, and stakeholder coordination that guide disruptive transformation while building transformation thinking and strategic planning capability. Planning should be comprehensive while remaining achievable and focused on successful transformation rather than disruption for disruption's sake or artificial transformation complexity. Ecosystem development includes partnership strategy, platform creation, network effects, and value chain transformation that create comprehensive market transformation while building ecosystem thinking and platform strategy capability. Development should be strategic while remaining collaborative and focused on ecosystem value rather than platform control or artificial ecosystem claims. Market leadership establishment includes authority building, standard setting, thought leadership, and competitive dominance that create market leadership while building leadership thinking and market influence capability. Establishment should be earned while remaining collaborative and focused on market advancement rather than competitive destruction or artificial market dominance. 21.6 Certification. Development and creating professional recognized credentials for AI strategy expertise. Professional certification framework and standards. Comprehensive competency assessment and validation. Professional certification creates recognized credentials while building assessment capability and standard setting essential for professional recognition and career advancement through rigorous competency validation and industry acknowledgement of strategic AI implementation expertise. Competency model development includes skill identification, knowledge requirements, capability standards, and performance expectations that define professional expertise while building competency thinking and standard development capability. Development should be rigorous while remaining achievable and focused on genuine competency rather than artificial standards or superficial certification requirements. Assessment methodology includes evaluation design, measurement criteria, validation processes, and quality assurance that ensure reliable competency assessment while building assessment thinking and evaluation capability. Methodology should be fair while remaining rigorous and focused on genuine competency measurement rather than testing sophistication or artificial assessment complexity. Certification standards include competency requirements, experience expectations, ethical obligations, and continuing education that maintain professional credibility while building professional thinking and standard maintenance capability. Standards should be meaningful while remaining accessible and focused on genuine professional capability rather than exclusionary requirements or artificial professional barriers. Quality assurance includes assessment reliability, standard consistency, credential validity, and stakeholder confidence that ensure certification value while building quality thinking and assurance capability. Assurance should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on genuine quality rather than bureaucratic compliance or artificial quality bureaucracy. Professional recognition includes industry acknowledgement, employer acceptance, market value, and career advancement that demonstrate certification worth while building professional reputation and market recognition capability. Recognition should be earned while remaining valuable and focused on genuine professional benefit rather than artificial recognition or superficial professional status. Industry partnership and credential recognition. Industry partnership creates credential recognition while building capability. Professional partnership and stakeholder engagement essential for certification value and market acceptance through collaborative standard development and industry alignment. Industry collaboration includes development, competency alignment, standard assessment coordination, and credential recognition that create industry acceptance while building collaboration thinking and partnership capability. Collaboration should be inclusive while remaining strategic and focused on genuine industry benefit rather than industry capture or artificial collaboration claims. Employer engagement includes credential recognition, hiring preference, advancement consideration, and professional development support that create employment value while building employer relationship and career development. Capability. Engagement should be mutual while remaining valuable and focused on genuine employment benefit rather than artificial employer preference or superficial credential recognition. Professional association partnership standard alignment. Credential includes recognition, continuing education coordination, and member benefit that create professional community value while building association thinking and professional community capability. Partnership should be collaborative while remaining independent and focused on genuine professional benefit rather than association control or artificial professional community claims. Academic integration includes curriculum alignment, faculty development, research collaboration, and student preparation that create educational pathway while building academic relationship and educational development capability. Integration should be collaborative while remaining practical and focused on genuine educational value rather than academic prestige or artificial educational sophistication. International recognition includes global standard alignment, cross-border credential acceptance, international partnership, and worldwide professional recognition that create global professional value while building international thinking and global capability. Recognition should be authentic while remaining practical and focused on genuine global value rather than artificial international status or superficial global recognition claims. Continuing education and professional development. Advanced learning pathways and skill enhancement. Advanced learning pathways create ongoing professional development while building learning capability and skill advancement essential for career progression and professional excellence through systematic capability enhancement and strategic skill development. Learning pathway design includes skill progression, knowledge advancement, capability building, and expertise development that creates systematic professional growth while building learning thinking and development capability. Design should be strategic while remaining practical and focused on genuine capability advancement rather than artificial learning complexity or superficial skill development. Skill enhancement includes competency deepening, knowledge expansion, capability advancement, and expertise refinement that build professional capability while creating learning thinking and skill development. Enhancement should be ongoing while remaining practical and focused on genuine skill advancement rather than skill accumulation or artificial capability claims. Knowledge updating includes industry development, technology advancement, best practice evolution, and field progression that maintain professional currency while building knowledge management and currency maintenance capability. Updating should be systematic while remaining efficient and focused on genuine knowledge advancement rather than information collection or artificial knowledge currency pressure. Capability expansion includes scope broadening, responsibility growth, authority development, and influence enhancement that advance professional capability while building career thinking and advancement capability. Expansion should be strategic while remaining authentic and focused on genuine capability advancement rather than artificial scope expansion or superficial responsibility growth. Professional growth includes career advancement, leadership development, expertise recognition, and influence expansion that create professional success while building career thinking and professional development capability. Growth should be meaningful while remaining sustainable and focused on genuine professional advancement rather than artificial growth or superficial career development. Thought leadership and industry contribution. Thought leadership development creates industry influence while building contribution capability and professional recognition essential for career advancement and field development through intellectual contribution and professional leadership. Expertise development includes knowledge deepening, insight generation, wisdom creation, and authority building that establish professional expertise while building thought leadership and intellectual capability. Development should be authentic while remaining rigorous and focused on genuine expertise rather than artificial authority or superficial expertise claims. Content creation includes writing development, speaking capability, presentation excellence, and communication mastery that enable thought leadership while building communication thinking and influence capability. Creation should be valuable while remaining authentic and focused on genuine contribution rather than self-promotion or artificial thought leadership claims. Industry contribution includes standard development, best practice creation, knowledge advancement, and field progression that advance professional community while building contribution thinking and industry leadership capability. Contribution should be meaningful while remaining collaborative and focused on genuine field advancement rather than industry control or artificial contribution claims. Professional influence includes authority building, credibility development, reputation enhancement, and leadership recognition that create professional standing while building influence thinking and leadership capability. Influence should be earned while remaining ethical and focused on genuine leadership rather than artificial influence or superficial authority claims. Legacy building includes knowledge preservation, wisdom transfer, field advancement, and professional community development that create lasting professional impact while building legacy thinking and long-term contribution capability. Building should be meaningful while remaining humble and focused on genuine field benefit rather than personal legacy or artificial impact claims. Chapter 21 Conclusion: Strategic AI Implementation Specialists as Organizational Transformation Leaders. Chapter 21 establishes the comprehensive framework for developing strategic AI implementation specialists who can design and execute enterprise-wide AI transformations that create sustainable competitive advantage while building the strategic thinking, executive communication, and transformation leadership capabilities essential for senior organizational roles. The Advanced Business Strategy Framework provides sophisticated methodologies for AI strategy development while building competitive intelligence and strategic planning capabilities that enable specialists to guide organizations through complex multi-year transformation initiatives requiring comprehensive stakeholder coordination, alignment, and resource. The executive communication and influence development creates the leadership presence and stakeholder management capabilities essential for securing organizational commitment and navigating complex organizational dynamics while building authentic influence and relationship management skills that support transformation success. The multi-year implementation planning framework builds systematic transformation capability while creating realistic roadmaps and resource strategies that ensure sustainable organizational change rather than temporary technology deployment, building project management and change leadership skills essential for complex organizational initiatives. The industry-specific application expertise provides deep sector knowledge while building specialized capability that enables strategic AI implementation specialists to understand and address unique industry challenges, regulatory requirements, and competitive dynamics that shape successful AI adoption within specific professional contexts. The competitive analysis and market positioning frameworks build sophisticated understanding of competitive dynamics while creating differentiation strategies and value proposition development that enable organizations to leverage AI for sustainable competitive advantage rather than temporary technology advantage. The certification and professional development components create recognized credentials while building ongoing learning capability and thought leadership that supports career advancement and industry contribution, establishing strategic AI implementation specialists as credible authorities and trusted advisors for organizational transformation. The comprehensive 6-month specialization track established in Chapter 21 transforms foundational AI fluent professionals into strategic transformation leaders capable of designing and executing comprehensive organizational AI adoption that creates lasting competitive advantage while building careers as senior strategic leaders and transformation executives. Introduction of Chapter 22. Enterprise AI Architecture Excellence. Advanced system integration, comprehensive frameworks for integrating AI capabilities with existing enterprise infrastructure and legacy systems. Microservices and cloud-native design, container orchestration, service mesh configuration, and distributed systems architecture for scalable AI deployment. High-performance computing, GPU acceleration, parallel processing, and resource optimization for enterprise-grade AI performance. Infrastructure as code, Terraform implementation, automated deployment pipelines, and reproducible infrastructure management. Production engineering and reliability site. Reliability engineering, comprehensive reliability frameworks including SLOs, incident management, and chaos engineering for robust AI systems. Autoscaling and resource management, dynamic capacity management, cost optimization, and intelligent resource allocation for enterprise workloads. Quality assurance frameworks, specialized AI testing methodologies including model validation, data quality assurance, and automated testing pipelines. Performance identification, engineering, systematic bottleneck resource optimization, and performance monitoring for consistent system reliability. Security and compliance leadership. Enterprise security architecture, comprehensive AI security frameworks addressing unique vulnerabilities, threat modeling, and adversarial defense. Zero trust implementation, network segmentation, identity management, and continuous security monitoring for distributed AI environments. Regulatory compliance, GDPR, HIPAA, SOX compliance frameworks with industry-specific security requirements and audit procedures. Data governance, privacy by design implementation, data lineage tracking, and consent management for responsible AI data handling. Performance optimization and monitoring. Advanced performance engineering, algorithm optimization, hardware acceleration, and memory management for maximum system efficiency. Real-time observability, comprehensive monitoring architecture with metrics collection, anomaly detection, and intelligent alerting systems. Capacity planning, strategic resource forecasting, demand modeling, and cost optimization for sustainable AI operations. Resource efficiency, usage optimization, waste elimination, and financial management for cost-effective enterprise AI implementations. Technology strategy and vendor management. Strategic technology evaluation, comprehensive assessment frameworks for technology selection, vendor evaluation, and cost-benefit analysis. Multi-vendor ecosystem management, platform strategy, integration coordination, and vendor relationship management for optimal technology portfolios. Build versus buy decision framework, systematic evaluation methodologies for optimal technology investment and resource allocation decisions. Platform architecture, enterprise platform strategy, migration planning, and technology standardization for scalable infrastructure. Technical leadership and innovation adva. NCED technical leadership, team building, mentoring, and performance management for effective AI engineering organizations CROs. Functional collaboration, stakeholder management, technical communication, and organizational integration for successful AI implementations in O. VAT-ION management, technology scouting, R&D coordination, and intellectual property strategy for competitive advantage tech. Nickel vision development, strategic planning, technology road mapping, and organizational alignment for long-term technical capability CHAP. Innovation, CHAP. TER 22 establishes technical integration specialists as the engineering backbone of enterprise AI transformation WHO, ARCH. ITECT enterprise-grade systems, design robust, scalable AI infrastructure that meets enterprise requirements for reliability, security, and performance BRID. GE Technology and Operations, connect advanced AI capabilities with production requirements through sophisticated engineering and operational excellence. Lead technical teams, build and manage high-performing engineering teams while fostering innovation and technical advancement. Create sustainable solutions, implement AI systems that operate reliably at scale while maintaining cost-effectiveness and strategic technology alignment. The comprehensive technical framework transforms foundational AI-fluent professionals into enterprise AI architecture leaders capable of designing and implementing production-ready systems that create lasting technical competitive advantage while building careers as senior technical executives and engineering leaders. This specialization addresses the critical gap between AI prototypes and production systems by developing professionals who understand both cutting-edge AI capabilities and the engineering rigor required for enterprise deployment, ensuring AI implementations enhance rather than complicate organizational technology ecosystems.